Pop. Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby. 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 Bop. Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby. Bop. Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby.
Here, BBGRL.
I like how I was making coffee and I instantly knew that that was a sub from Rupee. Like without even hesitation, I knew that was Rupee. One sec, I gotta grab Momo. Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Holy moly, chat. I have been through the absolute ringer this month. Oh my Lanta. I'll talk about it in a second. But what I meant to say was, brothers, how we doing today? We got a maestro guide. My dudes, what's going on? How we doing today, chat? How we doing today? Another beautiful day in IdleOn, fellas, brothers, chilling. Ha. Well, that's never had that before. That's not a good way to start now, is it? The fuck was that all about? Hello? Hello? What the fuck was that all about? Ah! What a fucking god. Hi, chat. I've had a bit of a week. So excuse me for not, it looks wrong now. Yeah, something's definitely wrong here. Something does definitely not feel right here. Something feels off, chat. And I don't know what it is. It's that. It was that. Could be that. We're just happy you showed up. Hey. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to bump you. Hi, chat. How we doing today? See, that looks better. Okay. All right. We fixed it. We fixed it, chat. It's good. Yeah, hat's too high. Oh yeah, sorry. Wait, hold on. Professional streamer, by the way. I've been doing this for fucking how many years now? But okay, we got that. Okay. Hi, VOD watchers. Welcome to an exciting GriffyBit VOD exclusive. Well, I guess it's not really exclusive VOD. Anyways, we got IdleOn. And that's all you get. We got more stuff happening this week, but Monday is IdleOn. Okay, so we also have following this week is a midnight walk. Okay, that's something that's coming up soon. That's gonna be interesting, that playthrough, and also FPS arc coming soon. I should probably also let you guys know as well is shorts are gonna be a little short coming for the rest of the month. So the end of May. North has to finish up his uni, and then he's all ready to good. So there it is. Anyways, let's get into it. Hi, chat. Good to see you. Sorry, chat. I'm crazy, dude. You make videos? Hey. Yo, Hyper Sova starting off strong, eh? My dudes, what's going on? Hey, Arlong, how you doing, buddy?
I may have missed it before since I have not been able to catch you, but day 4 of reminding you that you look like the thumb guy from Spy Kids. Love.
I'm gonna take my drugs in peace. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that, all right? My dudes, what's cooking? Good looking? Yo, what's up, sick? Thumbs up to that. Thumbs up, dudes. Thumbs up. Yo, Hypers, thanks for the 420 though, bro. You can't complain. I'm throwing money at you. Is that what you say to all the strippers? As you're throwing toonies and loonies at them and causing irreparable damage to their fathers? You should be complaining, I'm giving you money. So, let me explain why I feel like I'm so all over the place. How fucking dare you attack my expedition, Rob? You know what's funny? The only reason I know you're gonna say something about that is because I blew up like 4 of your things and then like set up my character place. I got your ass back though. Yo, that's fair. Okay, so here's what happened. Okay, so the reason why I wasn't here on Friday. Okay, Momo, she's doing perfectly fine. Okay, W Momo. Okay, Momo is being super fucking cute. Okay, amazing cute. Literally best cat ever. Yo, G, what's your name? And Rob? GriffyBit. So basically we had to take our cat to the vet. Our cat has not eaten in 3 fucking days. Okay, this cat was profusely vomiting and we didn't know what was going on, so we took it to the vet. Okay, yeah, Momo's fine. It's not Momo. The vet take a look. Blood sugar's fine. Cortisol's a little high, but that's kind of normal due to the stress, stuff like this. Blah 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 blah. Hoopity-hap, so on and so forth. Cat's fine. Give me fucking money. Okay, fantastic. Love that for us. Okay, great. I love that for us. I love being bent over and fucked over and tell us the dude that literally nothing's wrong. Okay, great, awesome. We love that for us. We get home. He's like, yeah, just boil chicken and do a raw, boil chicken, just do a chicken. And so he eats it. Okay, this cat's not eating any food. So we turned out, I basically, the girlfriend looked at me, fucking tears pouring down her eyes. She's just like, you need to lock the fuck in and you need to get this cat to eat. And I was like, this is what I'm here for. This is my specialty right here. When time gets tough, I may be a lazy fuck sometimes, but when time gets tough, this is where I lock the fuck in. So I had like a what was it called, the security board, whatever the fuck they call it. I had a big smorgasbord of all the fucking plates that you could possibly want, okay? Literally, like, every single little bit and piece, little treat bombs, this and that. Like, I'm heating up shit. I'm being a full chef on this shit, all right? Like, 5-star Michelin restaurant for this fucking cat. I get this cat to eat the tiniest a bit, okay? Just the tiniest a bit, okay? And I was like, that's good. That's good. So it turns out that this cat has been suffering from sleep deprivation. Okay? This cat has not slept in 3 fucking days because the dog that recently passed away, that you guys know about, was because that the dog was unintentionally keeping peace within the house. Okay, so we have a whole Lion King situation going on right now, okay? The dog was Mufasa, the one cat is Simba, and the cat that was terrorizing the other cat causing sleep deprivation was Scar. Okay, so now there is, I shit you not, since there is no hierarchy in the house right now, those 2 fucking cats actually hate each other. Momo's not Scar. Momo's not Scar. If anything, Momo's like Zazu, okay? So I was like, okay, so here's what's gonna need. We need to separate them, okay? I will sleep on the fucking couch. So you can keep the cat in here and I can keep the other 2 cats at bay, keep them happy so they're not fucking whining the whole entire time. Cat gets a little bit of sleep. Cat stays with his mom all night, wakes up, bro starts eating. Bro starts eating a full meal. I'm a fucking legend, all right? And guess what? Guess who was the fucking MVP with me, all right? Fuck Google. ChatGPT, baby. ChatGPT would give me like 30 different things to try. We got it. It told me at the end, after everything that I told it, and I gave it lists of things that I did. Okay, I did this, I did this, I did this, I did this. At the end, it's just like, why don't you try separating it? Holy shit. Hypersova.
Time to let out your inner alpha male GriffyBit.
Yo, dude, thank you for the big 50, bro. Thank you, yo, bro, W50. So, turns out that right now, there is a territorial problem. And also, what is also crazy, chat, if you didn't know, Momo is actually going to be the queen of the household because since she's not seen as a threat and she is going to be she's going to be the bigger cat. She's going to take over. She's going to take over the hierarchy that the dog originally had. So my whole family has been in fucking shambles. Okay. Going to be honest with you. Whole thing been in shambles. We also had to fucking literally spend the whole day cutting out the ceiling to put a new ceiling fan in. We had to like rip up a bunch of the fucking inside to try to get this new door fucking, bro. It has been crazy. These past couple of weeks, dude, I have like been this close to fucking drowning for like literally the past couple of weeks. And now I finally see the fucking glimmer of sunshine that is glistening on the top of the fucking water, bro. We are literally almost there. We are literally almost there. Okay? And by the way, Hyper, what color would you like? Thank you so much for the 50, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. So that's kind of my life, chat. That's where we've been at. That's where we're at. That's why shit's been a little bit crazy. That's why shit's been a little bit spotty. That's why I had to cancel on Friday. Not because of Crohn's, not because my tummy hurts, because my cat was apparently on the verge of fucking glory. Ditch bit, dude. Yeah, true. What's up? Yo, what's up, Cypher? Welcome on in, brother. So yeah. So chat. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing better than I am right now. Like, holy fuck, man. You know what they say, chat? When it rains, it fucking pours, dude. What's good? What's good, Dad? What's good? But we're cooking. We're still here, bro. We're doing great. But you know what isn't doing great? Where the fuck is lava? What the fuck? Bro, game is dead. Dead game. On break. Bro, he's probably fucking gooning. How much was the vet for the vet that we had saved? $350. $350 for that fucking vet. Because it was an emergency, thankfully, but we had to give him nausea medication, and he also got a hydration injection. Yeah, so just for that fucking like 30-minute fucking visit was $350. I fucking hate the vet. Holy shit, I hate it more than the dentist. Same but different. W. But yeah, so yeah, any primers? Or Live has been dealing with Lion King situation at home. Okay, buddy. Okay. Nah, dentist the worst. Bye jumps, dude. Yo, I gotta put hyper on the board. Got crown in the gem shop. Let's go. W. That would have been $3,500. Yeah, we don't. Yeah. What are we on about here? We played absolute balls out of Dune beta to play test. How is it, by the way? Almost like green stacking rip tunics. Yo, what's up, Gretifer? What's going on? I was busy. You're trying to roll a fireball to kill the last bomb in World 5. It's going to be a while, dude. I feel like you're projecting. I feel like that's actually U-boats, but you're saying that it's not. Even as a Canadian dentist, so fucking much cost me $1,500 last thing, dude. Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna let my teeth rot out and then just go to Mexico and get veneers. You know what I'm saying? Well, I got a jackpot in the arcade after like 2 years of playing. W. Hi, Wally. How's it going, man? How you doing? So yeah, as I was saying, North gave me a call this morning. He's like, hey man, can I talk? And I was like, yellow. I'm in bed with no pants on, but let's make this quick so it doesn't seem awkward. And basically, he just needs to focus on uni for the end of the month. If you guys don't know, North is my shorts guy. Okay, he's the guy that makes the shorts that you guys love and adore. And he will basically be he just needs to lock in on finishing up his uni first. And then next month he'll be back at it to the shorts. So there it is. British Teeth speed run, absolutely. The Northern Lion did. I got my AFK trophy the other day, bro. I fucking realized I basically have to wait. Bob, why do you have to start over? Honestly, I love it. I'm super into survival games, and with the dust twist, sign me up. Yeah, I love dust. I think we're talking about two different things though. I know you can do Kilroy, get balls while I was in World 1, so I spent way too much money on arcade and still didn't get jackpot or any stamps. Hyper, let me just let you know. Listen, Hyper. I think you're okay, all right? Yeah, I bet you haven't spent that many, okay? You'd be ripped 100K. Okay, you haven't spent a lot. Okay. Rip Hyper. My spine hasn't collapsed yet, so my hands still work. Well, you only need one hand. Arcade stamps aren't real. Yes, they are real. The servers are up for another 2 to 3 hours. Got a key if you want to at least take a look at it. The Dunes, gonna be honest with you, man, I'm gonna wait until it releases. I appreciate the offer, though. The Dune worms are fucking terrifying. The couple first times, the combat feels really good so far. W, I'm gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait and see. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a very environmental person, and I'm pretty sick and tired of sand. I've never been a huge fan of the sand maps. I just don't like sand. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. You know, it gets in all the crevices and shit. Yeah, sand. You know, I like enchanted forests. I like the big crystal caves. I think those are pretty cool. I like like volcanic erupting craters. You know, that's pretty cool. I don't like water levels. Water levels suck. I like stuff in the sky. Stuff in the sky, like the floating building or floating platforms and shit. That's just pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty. I just realized I'm a pretty basic gamer. Of what I like. I just realized I'm pretty basic. That's okay. Volcanic ash, you hypocritical chump. I bet you don't even know what hypocritical means, and you're just using buzzwords. Is the sand just too coarse and rough? Does it get in the way? No, I think it's just because it's all just like one color. You know, it's just all just there. And it's like what comes with sand? Rock. You know? There's not it's just there's just not a lot to see. Yeah, I got all 10 characters without getting Voidwalker, so apparently I'm screwed. Yeah, no Voidwalker is pretty bad. Need G as Anakin hitting sand meme now? No, you don't. No. Minus massive cooking. Yeah, minus E38 cooking speed. Is that the only thing that's really benefiting him? Oh, and then all his enhancements, so his breeding sucks. Oh, God. Oh, God. V-Man is actually so important. Oh, and all of those 3D prints just... Printer goes burr is gone. Yikes. Say, void enhancements are more important than cookie speed. Yeah, less statue value, minus 20-second DK, minus 1,000 souls of critters. Yeah. For the last two, it's going to take 4 to 5 months or something. Oh, man. What would chat? Would you suggest restarting if you didn't make a Voidwalker? Is that what you guys would suggest? I don't know, man. I don't know. Statue boost cooking, like that was fuck. It was because we don't know how long we're gonna be out with 11. You know what I mean? It's kind of gonna be fucked here. So it's gonna be like shitty situation. It's been 94 years ago since Lev put the 11th character 12 tubes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Class swap token, guys. Where's that in this combo? You can't class swap a warrior or an archer to a beginner. You can't do class swap. Just restart. Have you spent any money, Bob? Hypothetical, is no V-Man or 2 V-Man worse? No V-Man. If you had 2 V-Man, it's fine, actually. Discord seems pretty unanimous, to be honest. I think they're fucking trolling, to be honest. I think anybody, if they're saying, are they saying unanimous? Or are they saying restart? Yo, what's up, Gold? Yo, Gold. Here's a good question. If you have 10 character and you don't have V-Man, would you reset your account? How much money have you spent? You could just say a light spender or heavy spender. You don't, or no spender. You don't need to give me a number. Just tell me, like, roughly, like, what ballpark you in. You are the best streamer. I don't know if I'll go that far, but thanks, Ham. Well, not that far. I'm just screwed. You're not screwed. You're just like really set back. Yo, good chats. What's going on, Big Duck? I pretty much don't have V-Man. You are held back for now. It depends on how much money I've spent. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How much? World 7 might let us have another character. I bought all packs, possibly a few $20 chats. Oh. Yeah, don't reset. Yeah, don't reset. Actually, if anything, Bob, here's what I would suggest, okay? Here's what I would suggest. Play 2 accounts. Play your second count. Either don't spend it all or light spender. And just play that second account as well. And then if that account ends up succeeding your other account, then swap over. If not, stay on the other account when the 11th comes out. It's basically what I'm understanding. Would probably be more of the satisfactory there. Bean, why are you calling me a chumpster? Like, bro, I swear, did you watch like one TikTok and you're like, oh, hey, Chumpster's funny. I'm going to use it in every sentence now. Bro's literally just a brain amoeba. Now, the catch-up would be crazy. Do you ever want to play 2 accounts? Yeah, Weasel plays 2 accounts. So in basic terms, Bob, you're cooked. Actually, that was my plan until I get the update. So yeah, that sounds about right. Must be an Italian brain rot thing or something. Who the frick is this guy? I did. Just Brad, V-Man doesn't exist until 11th June. Deny your problem and lie to yourself. Yeah, I don't. If you've been spending enough money, I probably wouldn't do it, man. I probably wouldn't at all. That sounds like a terrible idea. I don't know about you, but definitely would not. Oh, by the way, chat, really cute thing. See that post right there? Momo will just go out of her way now and just sleep on that post. I don't even have to put her up there anymore. She'll just randomly just hop up there and just go to sleep there. That's her spot now. That's her throne. Yeah, perfect TY, man. That's what I would suggest, bro, honestly. Imagine 11th character slot comes out and you're also the second road to the V-Man. That's what I'm saying. Hey, doctor, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. Freak my, thanks for the follow, bro. I can't get the recipe to make peanuts to make V-Man. I also sent a ticket on the main Discord about a month ago and I still have an issue. What should I do now? What do you mean by you can't get the recipe? What do you mean by that? What up, man? What up, dude? What's going on? What are you talking about? You can't get the recipe because the recipe comes from a quest, does it not? I do the quest and it doesn't drop the recipe. Have you tried it on a different character? Yeah, it's the picnic quest. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you can do it on multiple different characters, right? You should be able to. All 7 of mine. Yeah, do you have the beginner recipe type filtered? You can try getting peanuts from post office that can avoid it, maybe. You check to make sure you don't already have it? Yeah, did you double check? I mean, as crazy as that sounds, bro, have you ever double checked? It should be in tab 1 here. It's tab 1 and it should be right next to your goopy rings. Yeah, double check again just to make sure. You'd be amazed if just you thought it was there and it wasn't there. Should be right there though. It should be. You do have it? Or do you not have it? That'd be so funny if you had it, bro. It would be classic. Honestly, reading. I mean, IdleOn players, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I mean, hey, you know, that's kind of the way it is, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Kind of the way we out here, you know. But I don't know about you, but we are supposed to get. Oh yeah. Take your time, bro. Anyways, we were supposed to get a update coming up here pretty soon. I'm a little worried that it's not going to happen due to the sole fact that Lava has not put any fucking messages in Discord unless he's going to today. Just so happens that I'm streaming this day, so that just so happens that he should put something out. But other than that, I don't know about you, chat, but is an update going to happen? And to be fair, it is only the 12th, so we do have time. I was so dumb with my critters when I figured out the strat. Went from being stuck to tab 3 to tab 6. That's fair. That's fair. Momo, what are you doing? Momo, what are you doing on my desk? Momo, are you just... Oh, okay. You are just going to sleep on my desk. Okay. Okay. Momo just decided to crawl onto my desk and fall asleep. So now this is my life. Okay. We are going to... Okay. We're going to... Yo, happy birthday, bub. Happy birthday, buddy. It's warm. Show it. Is that the real gold mine? No, it's a fake gold mine. Thanks for all the helpful videos on YouTube. It's always nice finding some random shorts about basic stuff I somehow miss. Yo, W freak, W. Welcome on in, brother. Thank you for the follow. Show it. Okay, are you gonna sleep or are you gonna be a menace? Hey, you came in here to sleep, so sleep. Damn it. You gonna sleep? That's not sleeping. Okay, well, she's kind of sleeping, kind of not sleeping. I will put you on your post. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it, Missy. There she is. There's a little baby. Kitty. Momo. There you go. Okay. Enjoy. Have a little nappy nap. There you go, Chip. There's Momo. There he is. There's show balls. I mean Momo. There's Momo. Any idea why is there no crystal chance stat in game yet? Oh, there is a crystal stat chance in game. It's just you can only see it on Toolbox. So that's an unfortunate circumstance. That's kind of how we get into things here is unfortunate. Freakazoid in the chat. Okay. Do you now it's been a bit. Do you still disagree with Lava having ability to filter Windwalker items? I don't know about you, boss. I haven't been working on Windwalker since a little bit. Oh, I guess since Arlong hasn't been here, Arlong, I've been working on bubbles, bro. I'm almost 300,000 bubble level. I've been cooking. I've been mad fucking cooking. Like we got Hardy Diggy to 99%. We got Larry to 99%. We got Cooking Roadkill to 99%. So we're kind of just going down the list. We got a bunch of other bubbles to 10K. And yeah, we've been doing. We got 25 snail as well. You forget Arlong. 25 snail happened. We've been hyper farming sneaking as well. That's also been happening. So yeah, we've been playing a lot of catch up. I don't really feel like the need to do Windwalker at the moment, at least in my personal opinion. Windwalker doesn't have any account bonuses that are worth it. No, just because everything's scaled up really high at the moment, and it'll eventually get nerfed. And I have other things. Like right now, I'm pushing shinies. I will be back to dust farming, but I wanted to get my Windwalker to 800, and that's kind of where I'm at. I'm starting to pre-pep. Yeah, Windwalker scaling super high, so I stopped as well, which I think he's gonna nerf it eventually. But yeah, the scaling at the moment, because here's how I see it. Well, I already have all my exalted stamps that the buffs that they needed. Because here's how I'm taking a guess that the whole reason why Lava put the scaling so high is because think of it like early access. Okay. Think of it like, okay, you can get to approximately this part in the game, and then anything else takes way too much grinding, so you're best off just doing something else until the scaling gets nerfed, and then you can progress again. So you don't have a group of people just at the end of the game, day 3, right? Is essentially what I understanding with this scaling, because Lava's been making games for years, okay? And having something that is this level of overkill scaling lets me know right off the bat that was scaling done with intention. Not just scaling just because he doesn't know how to math. There was a full intention behind that scaling. And that was specifically to stop people in their tracks, to make them go do something else. And I full-heartedly believe that. Yeah, it was for sure done with an intention. Yeah, anybody with any sort of gaming experience whatsoever could easily tell that was done with intention. And anybody that's saying that the scaling's too high because they want to progress further, they don't realize that it's there just to stop them in their tracks. There's also going to be Windwalker and DB expansion later. Exactly my point. I have 24k hours in all monuments. Do I go back to the nothing farm? No, you want to get your bravery up to 50k. Because you want to get a minimum of round 54 in bravery, so you can increase your chances at getting bravery multi, because bravery multi doesn't happen until 47. Since he shadow buffed their HP on day 3, well, that's because people were storming through, right? That's because people are abusing the bug and they storming through till almost World 6 in 3 days, right? So. You had to fix it. What does it cost of 5k to hydrate? Why does it cost nothing to subscribe to YouTube? Facts. I don't know why you did over 100k bravery. I stopped at 55k hours of bravery. Doesn't seem necessary to push it further. Yeah, unless you're fucking R-long. Where as far as some of the hard scaling is RNG, so it doesn't actually feel like a hard gate, which is true. I agree. I agree. It's not, it doesn't seem like it's hard scaling, but if you actually look at the consistency of the numbers, you can then say that, yeah, okay, that's hard scaling. He only wants you to get a certain amount of bonuses until the next expansion of it. And then you can go ahead. Because it was kind of like the same with DB, right? DB felt like it got so slow that it just wasn't even worth it anymore. And then AFK Bones came out, and then it was like, holy fuck, this actually feels playable now. And then there you go. And then everything sped up again. Right? It was almost like DB got its little DLC pack. So think of it, like we finished the base game on DB and we were just hard stuck purgatory. AFK Bones came out. That's new DLC content. We got to go into World 6, I got hard stuck World 5 for Windwalker right now because of the bows. The bows feel terrible as well. I don't know about you, but I don't. I just you have to really be in the mood to go through bows, because if you're going through bows, you're literally spending 3 to 4 hours going through bows. It's not just I can just do, maybe 10 to 15 minutes of bows and maybe get a good bow. It's like, no, bitch, you're there for a minimum 3 hours. Have you tried getting lucky? Yeah, I got a 5/5 fire bow. What do you think the meta will be? 7 characters out? What do you think the meta will be is 7th characters out? What? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean the 7th character? Cypher? What the fuck? Give me a rundown. Windwalker, Ice Flake and Bomb. My damage sucks. The bow doesn't seem to make a difference. You should watch the new video. You should watch that Yap video. Very helpful. I don't know what you asking about meta in 7th character. When? Oh, when do you think the meta will be? Yeah, you mean 11th? You mean the 11th character? You mean 11th? Or World 7? Next meta will have increased bow rate. So I've been slowly pushing bows. It's a weird method. I stock a ton of X bows and try 1/1 stash away and then rinse and repeat 2/2 and then 3/3. Yeah? Oh, if we're gonna have to go like meta based, I can't give you an idea of what's gonna be meta because somebody's gonna clip it out of context and it's gonna literally be 6 months down the line and be like, Griffy was so wrong about this. So I'd rather just not even waste my fucking time with it. What I'll say is until we know what the rest of the master classes are, I think that's where we're at. Once we know the master classes, it'll be pretty obvious of what's gonna be best. Or what's also going to probably be is it's going to probably depend on what you want, right? Because maybe all the characters are based on this new soft prestige system with AFK mechanics. So maybe some people would want to push their DB faster, so they do some double DB. Or maybe some people realize that AFK dust is their way to go, so they do double dust, Go ahead and shake some salt into your mouth. Bean, you gonna settle down? I am not going to fucking pretend that I am fucking stroking a dick in my mouth, all right? You could taste salt? Yeah, that shit maybe worked in fucking middle school, okay? I'm not gonna fall for the fucking glug glug, okay? What are we saying here? What are we saying here? That I don't.
Come on, baby.
I'll do it for real. Yeah.
Bing bang beezle.
I hate how Rupee does fucking malicious gifted subs. I feel like bro is like so malicious with how he gifts his subs. It's crazy. Anybody that shows any sort of fucking push whatsoever, bro's just like, here, let me reinforce this bad fucking habits, dude. Like, what the fuck? Thank you, Rupee. Thank you for the gifted. Give us some tots, G. You said yeah to that, chump. Call me chump one more time. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you to call me chump one more time. Do it. See what happens. See what happens. Do it. We reckon doing my first DK while everyone else is unlocking Goat God. Pushing. You want to push. Push. Push, 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 push. You should be pushing World 6. Is this the hill you want to die on? I'm going to get banned or something, chump? No. No. I would never ban you for that. I'll time you out for a week, though. So then you always have that idea that you're allowed to come back, but then you have to wait the full 7 days. So you're like, oh man, I'm not banned, but I have to wait 7 days before I can come back. So I really want to say something, but I can't. I want to be part of it, but you have to do your dues. Sucks to suck. Chump. Hey there, chump. Buddy old Reno. Chumpet. Bro, fuck. Blasted. That's an eternity, dude. Yeah, I know. Maybe we'll get a new update by then. Just use stream chat. Yeah, that's exactly it, dude. You don't put out as much content you used to, so 7-day ban is kind of what we already do with your videos. I'm just gonna fucking jump, dude. I'm just, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a katana. I'm gonna straight up fucking goddamn do it for my ancestors. Okay, I swear to fucking God. Okay. Sus comes in here. Literally, first thing he said a lot of more things, but chump is a slur in my culture. What, Arlong, you white and offended? He's not a chump, although Pickle might suggest chimpanzee. Dude, he calls me a chimp. Check yourself, Griffy. I do every day in the mirror when I brush my teeth. Okay. Stream Elements is a bot. No, Stream Elements is just a really good moderator. I don't know what monkey. No, yeah, all right. Okay. All right. Oh, by the way, so you know how we had this huge argument about the 100 people versus one gorilla last week? Okay. So I didn't realize the whole reason that he asked that question is because it was a huge internet meme. It all makes sense now. And I did some research because they told me to do some research and they know that I was wrong. And I did some research. I'll be honest with you. I still stand by my point. I still think the gorilla would win. Because anybody that said, even I watched the people that were the professionals at it. See, look how big that arm is, because the professionals, chat, that were like zoologists and shit. Well, guess what? They're also not psychologists either. So I don't know about you, but I mean, none of them, and I mean none of them even considered morale or the psychology of it. So therefore, anything that they said was irrelevant due to the sole fact that they didn't take everything into consideration. It was heavily weighed on one side. That's what happens when it's 5 idiots in a bucket. People would freak out the second one guy dies. Easy gorilla wins. Yeah, I don't know what they're saying, bro. I mean, hey, but I don't know why they were saying you need to listen to the experts. So you're saying random guys making shorts on TikToks are the experts? I don't think we've ever had a scenario where this has ever happened to anybody calling themselves an expert, other than simply having a scenario. But I don't know about you, but I don't know. The first 10 guys are going to die. Okay. It's going to be blood everywhere. Okay. And not to mention the gorilla's going to probably beat the shit out of the other guys with the other guys' decapitated fucking arms. Okay. I don't know about you. Random guy on YouTube and you're the IdleOn expert. Hey, there it is. Gorilla beat us to be scared of 100 people. Hey. If the 100 people have chemistry together, not just randoms, no leaders, easy win 100 people. Yeah, but that wasn't the case. It was just 100 random Joe Schmoes, right? That was our original take. It was different from everybody else. Everybody else was just like 100 people versus one gorilla. Sure. If it was randomized and 100 people, I'm sure the people win. But our argument specifically was 100 average males, average Joe Schmoes. Okay, that's completely different. That is a completely, like, that's like saying you can have 100 Navy SEALs. Of course, 100 Navy SEALs are going to kill the fucking gorilla hand-to-hand combat. Okay, they're coordinated. And then they've been conditioned for that shit. But if you got 100 Joe Schmo, if you got Carl working at fucking Kmart, and fucking Joseph that just fucking got his new job at the fucking corpo, like I don't think we're the same. I don't think it's fucking King Kong, random gorilla gets scared of small monkey, ganked by like 5. No, it's a silverback gorilla. And I don't know about you, but the psychology of an animal pinned up against the wall, it becomes a fight or flight simulation. So therefore they go into essentially a rampage of also essentially of infinite exhaustion. Because I don't think if you realize in animal psychology, when animals get to a point where in their life or death scenario, stamina doesn't matter. They'll keep on going until they die. That's usually how that works. There's been more than enough cases of animals literally fighting till exhaustion, and then they die due to the fact that they overexerted themselves. Until they die or you die. It would probably just be a fucking bloodbath. Well, good thing for that gorilla, he's going to die. I feel like everybody's going to die in that scenario. I feel like there's absolutely no winners in that scenario. But now that knowing this, the conversation is completely stupid and I hate everything about it. And I feel like there should be no reason to ever talk about this ever again because it's just a bunch of stupid people on the internet. Because the what I hate is one of the people that I watched with the specifically the zoologist. She talked two things. She put like literally no facts or evidence into it. And she's like, what we should really be doing is saving the gorilla. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm here for Deadliest Warrior. Tell me if the gorilla is gonna kill the motherfuckers or if the humans are gonna win, okay? Nobody cares about saving your fucking gorilla, okay? It's an internet meme, not a fucking thing for you to like, what are you gonna fucking next thing you're gonna promote fucking SPCA? You're gonna talk about all the crying dogs in the fucking commercial? Did you know for $1 a day, you can save 100 animals? That's not fucking true. They only take 10% for the fundraiser. Shut your fucking stupid face up and tell me who wins, okay? That's all I want to know, all right? No, so the zoologist man did not help me whatsoever. Fucking hate this place. Let's save the gorillas. We will save all the gorillas until I know who the fuck wins. But until then, don't care. This is a hypothetical situation. Why bring up some stupid real life shit? Because hypothetical does not mean fiction or nonfiction. Fiction, nonfiction, fantasy. Just because you have a hypothetical situation does not mean you don't. It's just a fantasy, okay? With that, okay. With this hypothetical situation, how come the gorilla doesn't shoot lasers out of its fucking eyes? If we're gonna be, why would you bring stupid real life shit like exhaustion? Oh, I'm talking. Oh. My bad, Inferno. My bad. For $4.99, I could sit down the street and eat 100 dogs at a Japanese buffet. Special soup number 4, though. It's a mecha gorilla. Now I'm interested in the combo. Versus 10 in a one essentially. But yeah, I have come to the assumption that the people that said I was stupid, I should do my research. I did do my research. And guess what? I can tell you, 1, my opinion doesn't change. And 2, this is an internet meme. This is all stupid. This whole entire thing is stupid. I hate everything about it. I hate this, bro, like real talk. Can we bring back things like the Harlem Shake? Okay. Internet memes are getting worse and worse as time goes on because I feel like normal people are trying to make internet memes, and I feel like that's truly what's ruining memes in general. Okay, what happened to like fucking Velociraptor? What happened to like what happened to good trends? Okay, like Ice Bucket Challenge, Harlem Shake, fucking Tide Pod Challenge. Okay, maybe not the Tide Pod Challenge, but you know what I mean. Like dumb people doing dumb shit because it'd be funny, not. Hey, let's take this serious matter and take it into consideration and put it into a battle simulator as say, no, shut the fuck up. Nobody, give me something good. Location of battle matters too. Occurs near a highway, bait the gorilla on interstate. Well, yeah, I mean, true. I mean, there's so many variables. Yeah, planking. Yeah, planking. Chicken jockey versus lava chicken. I mean, that's fine. That's whatever. Gee, the Ice Bucket Challenge has returned again. Tide Pods are bad. Cinnamon Challenge. Yeah, that shit was funny as fuck. Now we got Who's gonna win? 100. So you have a bunch of fucking goddamn people sitting around in a YouTube short, be like, nah, this guy's wrong because this is a gorilla. Nah, this guy's wrong because these are people. Nah, this guy. Here's what I found out from this whole entire 100 gorillas. Humans have way too much pride. Like, holy shit. Like, the amount of pride that humans have actually is disgusting. Okay? This is the reason why our existence is going to get enslaved by fucking AI and gonna get butt fucked by robots. Okay? Because we think that we can take on anything. Literally think that we are unfucking touchable. This is our problem. We are too prideful of creatures, dude. When in reality, we'd get mauled by a fucking lion pretty easily. Let alone, bro, we died a jellyfish. Okay? You notice you're fluffy, but yeah, I know, you're a little Momo. We would simply turn off AI and win. Yeah, you pray that the AI has the fucking off button. Okay? Robots are going to do what, bro? I'm down. Hey. You see people putting lead in their laptops? You know what? Natural selection. Could probably solo line, not gonna lie. We just need enough to see the attack pattern. There are people who think they can 1v1 a bear, so I'm not surprised. I think that's just crazy, dude. Chimpanzees are messing up 20 people. Yeah, people are like, I could fight a monkey, but they don't realize that monkeys like scalp people. Like, it's been multiple cases of monkeys scalping people. It's fucking crazy. Like gouging out eyeballs and shit. Like, yeah, I don't know what it's like. Monkey bites, ripping people's faces off. Yeah, I don't know what people are. I think people are just too much pride. I think people have been so coddled in their own homes that they're so first world that they think that nothing is touchable, yet they forgot that literally a big chunk of our population got nuked because of a fucking coronavirus. All right. Like, let's stop acting like we're some kind of untouchable godlike beings. Let's embrace humility, and let's stop trying to be like we're some kind of like god tier fucking untouchable race. Because in actuality, in the animal kingdom, we are one of the fucking weakest out of the bunch. In actuality, the only thing that keeps us alive is the sole fact that we have intelligence, and even that's fucking dwindling at this point. It was a basalt, a Greyhound bus, and all I get those chips of face. Bro, that's crazy. I mean, G-Bits viewers could take a giraffe, dude. I don't think you want to catch these hooves, bro. I don't think you want to catch these hooves. You know? But I realize that I'm stupid, but I'm stupid in different places. Okay? I think that's what it comes down to. It's like, because I know I'm a dipshit, but I'm not a dipshit about this stuff. Like, that's crazy. Like, if you want to talk to me about math and stuff, yeah, I'm dumber than a fucking board. You want to talk to me about geography? Yeah, I'm dumber than a board. But you want to talk about me just common fucking sense or how the brain should work? Yeah, I'm pretty fucking good at it. Like the dolphin said, so long and thanks for all the fish. Yeah, true. We have the ability to pace ourselves. Yeah, but we don't pace ourselves. That's the problem. Hunting stamina is what made us strong against animals. Yeah, not to, I don't know about you, Runai, but also having the ability to, I don't know, have thumbs and make tools. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure fighting a fucking bear was not as fucking effective until we had tools to be able to do this, like a spear, to stab it, rather than trying to hug it and getting fucking mauled. Adult giraffes kill lions. We have a better time with a gorilla. Yeah, I don't know about you, but giraffes are ginormous creatures that have super fucking heavy powered hoofs that will knock any bitch out. Well, yeah, we never fought on equal terms. Yeah, if we ever fought on equal terms, we'd be fucked. The sci-fi stories on TikTok are not helpful with the pride situation. Yeah, bro, it's literally, Wally, you know what? I'm going to say it. Wally was right. Wally's right. 100% Wally is right. Absolutely. Wally was like literally the best fucking movie because it's just so accurate. It's just exactly what's going to happen. You ever see a giraffe fight? They swing their head around. You get crushed when you yeet it 500 feet in the air. Yeah, people even think they could take on a deer. It's just like, yeah, you shoot deers. But if you actually fought a deer would fuck you up. Wally's 1,000% right. Imagine any of us gooners trying to fight a cow. Bro, none of us. I don't know about you. I don't know a single animal, maybe like a cat or a dog that I could take on a fight. But other than that, I would not be able to take on like any rodent probably, but it depends if it has a disease. Like a raccoon, well, I'd probably win. I'd get scratched the fuck up, but I'd probably get rabies. Okay, a cat would fuck you up. So I would definitely take a lot of damage. Lamb is about my limits. Yeah, like peeps of Yellowstone try to pet the buffalo. Yeah, raccoons go for the eyes. Even a house cat could fuck you up if they're fighting. 1v1 Momo, I would never do that to Momo. No, yeah, even a house cat would fuck you up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Grab a deer by the neck and suplex it. I saw it in an anime. I swear, dude. People saw that one video about that dude protecting his dog by punching the Joey in the fucking face. And he was just like, what the fuck? And he like backed up. And now everybody has the ego to thinking they can fight any animal they want. Listen, we're not Australian, okay? This isn't the outback. That Joey let him go, okay? Because he was like, wow, all right, I'll let you live because you have the balls to punch me in the fucking face. Everybody gets one. That literal kangaroo was Spider-Man. Everybody gets one, okay? But after that Joey was going to fuck him up, okay? He knew it too. He knew it as soon as he punched it. He knew the amount of muscle that was in that fucking roo, dude, that he was like, nah, bro. I got it. Nah, that was a bad idea. Real question is how many ants you need to beat one man? A lot. Cows could charge you and break bones if it actually hits you. Actually, it depends on what ant you're talking about. If we're talking about like a bullet ant, I don't know, man. Bullet ant, you need a lot less bullet ants. Now, one bullet ant. Yeah, Nevada got it. Momo stretched it. I love Momo, dude. Human, actually, literally my whole family's been breaking down. Momo's been the one that hasn't. Human versus penguin. Yeah, I don't know if I could hit a penguin. I know penguins are pretty fucking cute, man. Griffy, how much HP does Momo have? World 1 boss? Oh, well, okay, so I don't know if you realized, but the reason why the worlds take so long to release is because they require a level of incubation period. Okay. Due to that sole fact, that's why the Emperor isn't out yet, because it's currently in incubation, getting ready for its final form. World 7, you still have your next boss in incubation. World 8 boss is Momo. She's got at least 1 to 2 years before she's fully fucking actually, Ragdoll specifically, taken upwards of 4 years to fully mature. So yeah, like 1 to 2 years, we'll probably be able to fight the boss and figure out roughly what the health is going to be. No, kangaroos test their strength with little arm punches, but they have big arms, so it's like the fuck the guy made out of, dude. Yeah, I don't know, but I think the pride of the human race is going to be our extinction. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be 100% damn honest with you, dude. Because we think we can take on anything, so we don't need to try. And I think that's our problem. I think that's true. I stand by that. I stand by that. And you know who's gonna, you know what's gonna prove it? There's gonna be this one guy in chat eventually that's gonna be like, nah, that's not the truth at all. You're wrong. And then I'm going to explain him, and then he's going to give me some bullshit understanding that makes literally no sense to the context whatsoever, and then it's just going to prove my point. Okay? It happens every time. It's going to happen again. It may not be today, but it will eventually be there. Just watch. But anyways, that's enough of my rambling. Good chat today, Chuck. Good chat. Good Monday. By the way, why did my TTS not work? No, that's not truth at all. You want to bet? Yo, chat, is my yo, hold on. Is my alerts working? Can someone follow? Someone follow. Or is it maybe just my monster? Wait for it. Pause. Yeah, but shit's fine. I don't know. I guess TTV is just, or I mean TTS is just fucking up. Chat, take a look. Penguins versus dolphins. Who's more evil? Oh, dolphins. Dolphins have the intelligence to be evil. Penguins do not. Look at this, dude. 799. Still stinky. I confirm, by the way. So, by the way, on 7th character, no Windwalker. With other account, do I suggest Windwalker on 7th character? I mean, you can, or 9th. It doesn't really matter. Hi, Zoya. How's it going, man? What's your XP bonus? 53K. 53,000 is my XP bonus right now. It's a little bit. It's a tiny bit. But you know what's really sad about the whole entire thing? 53K I just hit so close, dude. Here's the sad thing, chat. You ready? It's like 99% equipment. I wouldn't say 99%, but it's like that. Yeah, well, it's actually a term, and I just class swamped it. But it's just because it's just this gear that makes it really strong. Well, that's not entirely true. That's not entirely true. It's also this. It gives me 2.4 times class XP for all, and this also gives 2.67, right? Because if I was to swap over, right, you'll see how much it'll drop. So you see how I dropped crazy like that? See how I'm only at 23k now? I already killed 9,000 monsters. Oh, but I'm not in Tempest mode. Chat, where's the meteorite, by the way? I don't know where it is. So yeah. But I have a Tempest mode and a non-Tempest mode. World 4 snowmen? What? World 4 snowmen? I mean World 3 snowmen? Rolling Tundra? All right. I'm on my way. But as you can see, I have almost gotten my the main ones all at max. Yep. Actually, I don't really need that anymore, so I mean that doesn't really matter. I'd rather just put it on like jewels or something, so that I always have good boost on my jewels. Yeah, I like that more. That feels better. So I unfortunately we have to run 2 builds, which is moderately unfortunate, but it's not a huge deal, I wouldn't say. I guess, well, by the way, does Top of the Morning make it so it only works in Tempest mode now? It does. Nice. So we'll go to Rolling Tundra here. Have a good stream, G. I'm off to sleep. Yeah, sounds good, brother. Have a good one. Thanks again, man. Appreciate it. We did not, unfortunately, we locked out. We did not get what we required, but that's okay. We need to go do our Top of the Morning World 4. This is literally the only reason why I go in Tempest mode at the moment. I don't know, how do you guys feeling about Windwalker now that you've played it for a while? Are you just like burnt out on it already, or what? I think with Bubo Master Class, World 3 will be enough to max with the points being level 800. No. Well, the important ones for combat. It's a fucking grind. Like, I don't mind the grind, but yeah, it's a little 100% over it. I just want to get to Samurais. Yeah, understandable. I don't know what's even happening. It's good, but the gear grind is crazy. I feel like the gear grind is a little absurd. Do I even have Top of the Morning on right now? Yep, I do. Another day, another no tokens. Unfortunate. Enjoy everything but the stones. Say get the plus max and then level stop. Yeah, what are the chances of you getting that, though? Not a huge fan of the consistency of DB more than Windwalker, which is just all in RNG. I really enjoy it, but maybe that's just me. Tempest is to get to Samurais for XP, level Windwalker, and ever others in normal. Then get back to Windwalker for some account buffs, and then Lava to buff. Yeah. Big content grind, which is good, but upgrade lessens the gear suffering would be nice. Yeah. I can agree to that. Just wait for later dust upgrades to nerfed. Yeah, I mean, they will definitely happen. To think, if anybody thinks that those will not get nerfed, is just never played a video game before. Oh yeah, most of mid-world 4 Windwalker. Oh yeah, okay, that's fair. Actually, I was reading a lot of the comments in my recent yap about Windwalker. It seems like a lot of people for overall are actually really struggling. I think the problem is that they are trying to farm the gear with their stones, and then they do like a few of them and then just lose all sort of drive because it's just the amount of fails that you get. And I think for most games, like something like Path of Exile, that's not a big deal. But I think for a game that's more casual like IdleOn, because the thing is IdleOn used to not be casual. It used to be more towards the hardcore player base, like the hardcore RPG player base. But as time's gone on, it became turned in from like classic WoW to like more retail WoW. So I think now that there's already been that transfer there, I think going for that more hardcore approach is actually going to be doing more damage than good. So I'm thinking probably the reason is probably because it's gotten a little too egregious and the audience isn't really there anymore for that level of grind. At least that's what I'm just spitballing in my opinion. Obviously there's going to be outliers, but I think for the grand majority, I feel like that holds true. A lot of active management, Windwalker, which kills it for people, the bow level ups. Yeah, exactly. It's more of not having a way to get ton of dust, now heavy into needing millions for each type. Yeah, I could understand as well. It's time to kill the boss is insane. Yeah. Wouldn't be so bad. The upgrade stones weren't so annoying. Had a quality of life UFD to use it rapidly. Yeah, I agree. And trade and PoE and other ARPGs, so I don't think the upgrade systems need a little less punishing. That's also a good point. There is a trade system as well. Yep. How many people are playing IdleOn right now? Probably like, I don't know, five or six at least. I would say it's probably still up there. 14K. Dozens. There's millions of them. It's World 6 good to farm gold food because of coupon? Yeah, there are. Yeah, just make sure you do it with Bubo. The bow zone is insane. 2 days of 11 hours playtime and no 5.5 dust bow. Kind of damage lock, take ages to spend 70 billion an hour. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't have that time anymore. Wouldn't mind if the grind was just some quality of life rolling. Bows is mind numbing, just pure pain after thousands of repetitions. Yeah. I would prefer he just folded the RNG, the stone upgrades into base drops, not having any stones. I don't mind the upgrade system, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, just having a really low chance of getting a really good bow. Having a separate inventory for Windwalker stuff would be a huge boost. I fucking agree. That is a good call. We need, if Lab is planning on doing more of this, we need a separate storage. Like we need like a Tempest storage, or we need, let's be honest, I was 100% right on the filter thing. Okay. Here's the thing, Arlong. Okay. I knew you were right from the start, but I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt to try something new without instantly calling him guilty and saying mechanic sucks, right? Giving the developer a chance to develop a game. Okay, that's basically what I was doing. All right, but now that we've seen it out and we see what is going, yes, it's a problem. There's also not much of a strat to Windwalker. Like it's more just straight grind. Yeah, it's more of just putting in the hours, right? So it's going to work at the mines. You know, you got to yearn for the mines. You know what I'm saying? So that's yeah, that's definitely true to nature for sure. But on the plus side, dude. Look how many villager statues I'm going to have. Extra bag only for Tempest Stones and some gear. Agreed. I feel like it's a little much. It's just a little much. But overall, I do like Windwalker still. I think Windwalker is still a really good class, and I feel like it's a really good start on a potential fantastic mechanic, right? Because if he expands on this mechanic, I feel like he's gonna fucking cook, right? Just at this point in time, I feel like it's just needs some love. Lagooning is mushrooms, bro. Bro, I didn't get a notification. I'm over here thinking, geez, late as fuck. What's up, Sloppy Joe? What's going on, man? The only complaint that I really have with Windwalker update is the past couple before his whole introduction of RNG. What do you mean? Wait, what are you talking about, Call? Was it just, were you talking about because it was RNG based? The game itself is getting more RNG? Well, I mean, that's kind of RPGs, to be honest. Most RPGs are RNG with bows, jars, collectibles. Well, I mean, you could also make that same argument like sailing, like World 5, right? World 5 is when it got super RNG, but I mean, you could also say even back in the day, like World 2 was still RNG because the attempts of getting new bubbles or new vials, right? There's always been a hefty amount of RNG elements in the game. It's just Nowadays, it's just more consistent. Yeah, breeding RNG. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Something was more passive thing, having a core job. Yeah, the core job of RNG is pretty brutal. But I mean, to be fair, it's gonna take a very hyper specific audience in order to enjoy that, because I enjoy that. Okay, but that's different for me because I was born and raised on MapleStory, right? So I have a different skewed approach to RNG. I am much more acceptable of RNG than other people. So I can understand that completely. All a lava illusion. Release 2 classes with this. We lose hope, then it hits us with a big surprise. Just keep us around. I mean, I don't think the update was an L in any way, shape, or form. I think it was a very, very positive update. I genuinely think that this update was a good update. I forgot to deposit statues from GriffyBit. Oh, okay, thank you. See how RNG that locks up major upgrades is a good thing? I mean, I guess call that's kind of just like a agree to disagree situation. Just because of the soul rate of just I'm a lot more considering of RNG as a just normal part of the game, because I've always played games that revolved in RNG. Even like any MMORPG had a big realm, because I mean, a great example of locks you out of major upgrades is a good thing. Any RPG ever that has dungeons, right? You have to farm a shit ton of dungeons to get that one drop you need in order to progress to the next major content because your gear level's too low. Raids are another great example of RNG due to major content locks, right? Even you could even argue that some high paced PvP was really bad due to the sole fact of that you need to farm. Like even also we have rare materials, right? Rare materials were an RNG drop. Obviously you could calculate it, but for the most part it was an RNG. I think JarNG issue was broken by Jargate. Getting the feeling you put it back, something good, not good as is. I mean, I don't think the jars are even that good. MapleStory 2 was the worst. MapleStory 2 was pretty bad. I definitely agree. Again, it's just my opinion. Yeah, exactly, dude. No, that's all it is, right? That's all it is. And I mean, I feel like there has a lot of merit to it. I'm just trying to get on the same page, brother, you know? So many jar gems because I can't get them to drop, dude. I just started farming to get 100 trill across the board. Shooting the shit, farming viewer answer. We grinding. Yeah, exactly. It's good. It's good to have that sort of that back and forth with people, so we can kind of get a better understanding of the group as a collective, not just as a group of a few individuals. You know. You okay today, G? I'm a lot better than I was during the weekend, bro. I went through the fucking ringer. Okay. Biggest pain with jars is getting a gem with a future content bonus. So hear me out. Is the biggest problem with the jars is the lack of collectibles, like not getting collectibles like you can, for instance, for like sailing. Sailing was a lot easier to get collectibles or essentially artifacts compared to jars. Is it the RNG that you're locked due to the sole fact of jars? Is my assumption correct? And it's because it's hard locking you things out of like study rate or collectible chance or things that are almost feeling like it's necessarily a soft cap. Is that what I'm understanding from that problem of the RNG? So would we argue that it's specific RNG mechanics, not just RNG mechanics just in general? Like it should ever give you collectible chance, in my opinion. What happened over what? Yeah, I'm talking about the specific ones. Okay. So specific mechanics of RNG are the problem, like jar and bow upgrades. Okay, so I agree with the jars. I feel like the jars, because I don't have that other collectible one for jars for collectible chance, so I get fucking cucked pretty bad. I think the bow upgrades are fine. I just think they're a little bit egregious with the roll chances. I think if the percentages were higher, it'd be way less. But no, I agree with the jars. I agree with the jars. I do feel a level of behind due to the fact that I'm soft capped. Yes, okay. So yes, jars, I agree with the RG aspect. There is a level of major, yes. Does anyone enchant the collectible find chance to see how much better the chances are? Dude, just build rupees. Rupees are so huge. If World 7 collectibles weren't in there, then it would be fine. Yeah, I would say so. Okay. For me, it's like having 6 collectibles for future bonus doing nothing for me. Well, now it's possible to get bonuses actually. Well, we also got to remember deep down as well is that it is an early access game, so everything is up to interpretation. But I can definitely see the problem there with getting a bunch of collectibles that ruins your collectible chance that are just for the future anyways. So they do nothing for your current gain as it sits, and it ruins and it nerfs the fuck out of your collectible chance. I can definitely see that. Yes, I can understand that. I am currently dealing with that problem. RNG is okay depending on how it's built. The bows have manual roll and clean, which is tedious. If I had to brute force random drops, it's a lot better. Yeah, I feel that. What was if it's like there was like an upgrade where you could just throw the bow in and you one tap the stones and it'll just quickly roll all of it. So it just give like a miss, success, and it'll just roll until it has 0 upgrades. And you just drop that shit on there. And it's just one drag, and then it's like either lose or good, lose good, lose good. Would that make things a little bit better? If you could just click a button, I'd fucking love that. So just click a button to max tier upgrade it. Would be a big fix. Oh, so a UI updated. Yo, that's right next to the little dot that shows the Windwalker has a number on it to show how many chances you have left. So it's just a UI. Be better for sure. Maybe it'd be bad for early stones, but later on. Rather combine the stones with a chance eventually fusing them. Oh, so you're thinking of hard far. Oh, okay. That's a good. I like that idea. So instead, you have a choice of either just brute forcing a bow because if you just brute force, you'll have better success over time, or just slowly build up your upgrade stones and eventually be able to merge them into like a 50%. So they still have the same stats, but now you can merge them to increase the percentage. So essentially an upgrade fusion. I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like that would work well.
Come on, baby.
Stone works like eggs. Yeah, kind of like the same idea.
Let's get it 7 months now.
Yo, Savage. Yo, W. Okay, bro, I'll get you in there. That could work. I'd waste a lot of stones. The moment of throwing 3 stones, if 2 slots fail, goes through 4. Basically, system revolved around drop rate rather than 1,000. Well, I mean, to be fair, I know what you're saying, and I'm being a little cheeky here, but the system does also revolve around drop rate because you need to have drop rate gear in order for it to even be somewhat efficient, right? But I get what you're saying. I'm being a little cheeky there, but I mean, I understand what you're saying. Har, you know what I mean? Yeah. I know what you mean. I like that idea. I like the fusion idea. I like the egg sort of system. How if the so you can fuse the upgrade stones together to get a better one. So it'd be like so every time you fuse it, you would get like a 1-star. You fuse 5 together, or you fuse like 10 together to get a 1-star. You fuse 10 1-stars to get a 2-star, and you fuse 10 2-stars to get a 3-star, and a 3-star will give you a 50% chance. I think something like that would be a little bit better. And then you could just do it. Yeah, you could just do like merge 1K stones or something like that. I think that system would work way better. And it still gives you a reason to have to heavily grind, but it also makes it less bad. I like that idea. I think that's a good idea. Or it's either that, and you can also have an RNG drop for a rare chance that a 3-star, 2-star, or 1-star stone can drop naturally. That could also be a potential possibility. And just get rid of the 10% and the 30% stones. Just take them out. Just get rid of them. Just get rid of them. We don't fucking need them. Okay? Those stones are just fucking filler. Griffy Lava likes the idea. The non-10% stones don't exist. They don't. They're literally just waste of inventory. No, okay. I like that. All right. No, that's a good idea. Man, sometimes I really wish I was the developer so that I could just be like, hey, let's add that, you know? Thank you, brother. Thank you, Savage, dude. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. T3, big talk. Thank you. No lava lurking today? Yeah, no, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. But no, I that's honestly real talk. That's a great idea. It's actually big brain. I wholeheartedly believe that is a solid idea. Oh God, what a half shitty Kilroy. What a shitster of a Kilroy, dude. Wait, hold up. I didn't throw my guys in there. So what do we get for statues here? Let's see. So we're currently, after everything I've farmed here, we're currently at 314% dragon statue. And we're, what's up, ratio? What's going on, big dog? And we have 252. We just farmed a shit ton of trophies. So let's see what, so we're at 252 and we went to 279. Look at that, bro. Look at that. Talk about big fucking villager levels. I think I'm going to stop though. I think I'm going to stop farming villager levels at the moment. Time for dragons. Do you think I should go back to dragons? Green stack villager statues? I don't care about green stacks. Gee, we need to convince Lava to add a new justice scenario questline with Jamal Tyrone and the Donut Abomination. No, dude. The day Griffy says I have a big brain, Day just got 0.00001% better, dude. I got the Huzz Snap today. I don't know what the fuck that is, but W. My max level is 419, so close. You could easily get 250, 260 Dragon Statue. You think so? Should I just bite the bullet and do it? I mean, I might as well. I'm already trying to push 99% bubbles. Like I already did the fucking 10,000 Hardy Diggy grind the other day. So might as well just suck it up and fucking do it. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Farm nothing trophy or it's either nothing or G-mush. I do need to rep Bubo though. Mew streak? What do you mean? Mew streak? What the fuck are you talking? Yeah, I'm gonna throw everybody dragon. Good call, chat. Good call. We'll throw everyone on dragon for now. Should I try to get second AFK trophy? I'm gonna fucking jump if you do. I'm gonna fucking absolutely jump if you try to fucking pull that. Please don't. For the sake of my mental health, I would appreciate if you did not do that. Okay, thanks. Oh, by the way, so I finally moved on to the next one. We hit 50K. We're at 50K of this gemstone, and now we're working on 50K on the bonus from gemstones. Now, I will eventually be going to 100K. Just right now, I think getting everything to 50K is going to be better, just at this moment in time. So, yeah, once I get that going, then everything's going to be very good, very, very nice, very fun, very, very awesome. And then it also gives me time to dust up my Windwalker for my sneaking. So everything is working as intended. I'm working on 100Ks right now. Got 2 left. Yo, W. Honestly, it's pretty crazy how fucking cooked everything is. Like how easy it is to get across. I also have a lot of bones to drop today. Like a fuck ton of bones to drop today. The last 2 are brutal, I can imagine. Fox already show you this the hours he got to take the nothing trophy. No, I'd rather not. I think it'll fucking I think I'll go in a huge realm of depression if he shows me that screenshot. So for my own mental health and the fact that I don't need antidepressants, I rather not see the screenshot of the fucking to get the nothing trophy. Thank you very much. Because the fact that he's gotten it just makes things worse. Okay. All right. Let's just keep it a buck. But the plan is right now, okay, is I'm getting everybody to 800. Obviously the more important ones are getting to 800 right now. But I think getting everyone to 800 is going to be a very, very good thing. So I think I'm going to do 8. I'm going to finish off Windwalker. He's going to get to 800. Then I think I'm going to do Bubo next, and then I'll probably do Deathbringer. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan going forward. Now, I mean, 800 doesn't really matter that much, but I mean, at the same time, it's kind of a flex. It's kind of a flex to have, but at the same time, it's like, it's not really that much of a flex. Not really, but it's still kind of cool. I want to be 800. I think an 8,000 account level would be sick. You know? But I mean, a lot of the, and then it gets most of the characters ready to go in pre-prepped for at least World 7. 885 ES. Nah, dude. No, I don't. The thing is if I waste all that time to get to 885, which will take fucking ages, by the way, I could be using that time to just wait until World 7 and then literally get to like 885 within like 2 days of World 7, right? It's just not worth it. Just not worth it. And let's be honest here, for +1 talent level, man, literally +1 talent level almost doesn't feel like it's worth it, you know? I mean, maybe that's just my opinion, but I should be at Tremors. Always make that mistake, bro. I always don't go to Tremors. Boom. I really need to fix my inventory too. But because I've been doing all the hourly or the clicking, dude, I've been just not even bothering. I mean, bigger number better. I mean there, yeah, I mean sure, there's a lot of truth to that. Oh shit. Do I attempt to do crystals? Do I attempt to do crystals? I used up all my chances today. I'm gonna save my crystals. I'm gonna save my crystals. I'm gonna take off tactation, and then I'll just save my crystals for tomorrow when I have top in the morning. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, by the way, I noticed that it's 1:32 right now. I noticed that running gas seems to be a little bit better than running ghosts. Tactation? Yeah. I call it tactation. You may be asking yourself, where's the other T? But guess what, Drunk Rapture? I got you to chat just because I fucked up that word. So, congratulations. You got farmed. You're welcome. You're fucking welcome. Got my first green coin. I feel rich. W. Not to mention, you're about to get +30 into everything. DB soon enough. I actually heard from the grapevine, chat. From the grapevine. Hi, Winkler, by the way. And hi, Terry. How's it going? Good to see you. Meowdy. I've come that it is apparently cranium cooking is permanent with the extra +30. So that means shit is fucking going crazy, dude. I'm 432 and it's even permanent at Samurais. So permanent cooking is, so if you guys, dude, so realistically, pushing DB to that point is going to be so good, and then you're just going to leave your bubo on overnight on like fucking tremor worms, and then you do that for like a week, and your cauldrons are going to be so fucking juiced, it's going to be gross. Whoa. Why is my Elgato teleprompter having a stroke right now? Whoa, Elgato, stop! Why is everything having a problem today? That's better. My teleprompter just had a fucking stroke. It was flickering and everything. Alchemy going crazy. I think it might be hard stuff for money. Yeah, you won't be for long. Explain that how to juice. Yeah, I did one recently. Came back in the morning and 10 million plus liquid on all cauldrons. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. You were blue for a sec. We can't hear you. Muted. No, shut the fuck up. I can clearly see that there's volume coming out. I literally just unplugged it, had to replug it back in, okay? Yo, Rip Elgato, dude. That thing's expensive. That thing's fucking expensive, man. Can't have that fucking up on me. I'm not muted! Chat, stop gaslighting me. Stop gaslighting me. Where's Mateen? Mateen is always here. Mateen is always here to tell me if I'm fucking muted or not, bro. Are you there, G? Man, fuck you, bro. Man, fuck you, chat. All right. You're good, G? Thank you, Balrog. Don't worry, you aren't muted. Thank you, Wally. Thank you. Is he yelling at the GF again? I don't yell at the GF. Okay, but what I was saying is, since Ghost has such a big problem of proccing, since everything is so fast, that having gas on instead actually gives me more kills. Just because it's able to gas the ground more than Ghost can. Griff, you look majestic today. Thank you, brother. Croc Armor versus Marvel versus God Shard. Situational, each has a purpose to all three. What's the best all-rounder? Best all-rounder, God Shard gear. But specifically for Prince, Marble. If you want to have all-around gear, God Shard. But for specifically Prince, Marble. Heard you, G. I got called to solve yet another problem that ain't mine. Ain't that the fucking truth? Aw, shit. What's up, G? Hi, Mateen. Just so happens. G is saying something. I don't know what it is, though. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. But yeah, so we have permanent cranium cooking coming soon. I think I'm still a little bit far out, unfortunately, when it comes to it. But I am going to be at that point soon. So that's good. That's nice. That's what I like. And look, little Momo sleeping. But yeah, chat, I had to spend the last 2 days sleeping on the fucking couch, by the way. So if I sound a little tired, I apologize. No joke is that nothing happened to the camera. It was the teleprompter. Once you have the accuracy, Woodland Spirits on DB, left Proto's crazy for first bone. I'm almost there. I almost have the accuracy. I can farm the Woodland Spirits. Actually, no, I get more from Woodland. I'm just not there. Is your kitty okay, by the way? So, Momo is fine. No, it wasn't Momo. It was our other cat. So basically, since the death of the dog, we didn't realize that the dog was the reason why there was basically everyone was civil, because the dog was the top of the hierarchy and we didn't even realize it within the cats of the animal kingdom. Now that the dog is gone, essentially think of it as like a Simba and a Mufasa, Simba and a Scar situation, okay? Now that Mufasa is gone, there is a place at the throne that needs to be taken. So essentially what's happening is the one cat is bullying the fuck out of the other cat to try to claim territory, okay? Because we thought that cat was the king of the castle. Turns out the cat's just super insecure and was never part of the king of anything, okay? So the one cat has been bullying the other cat, so this other cat can't sleep properly. So the cat that was actually sick that we had to take it to the vet is actually suffering from sleep deprivation because he hasn't slept in 3 days. So that's why he wasn't eating, because he was fucking nauseous. So we basically, you know, I slept on the couch with the two cats, Momo and the other one that's being the aggressor, and then the girlfriend slept with the other cat so the other cat could get some sleep. And literally the next day, the cat's eating again. So I have to spend a couple of days on the couch because it takes roughly about 3 days for it to fully get a full reset. So essentially what had to happen. So that's basically what was going on. So TLDR. So $350 at the vet for no fucking reason. Love that for us. Yeah, that's great. Love spending. Oh, chat. I got to show you though. I spent a little money. Okay. I knew I'd say I'd stop spending money on Momo. That was a lie. Okay. I ended up spending more money. Okay. So you guys want to see what I got, Momo? It's really super fucking cute. Okay. Okay, well, these just got delivered. Okay, so I need to go grab those. Oh my god, it's even showing up today. That's amazing. Okay, so these I'm showing you guys everything that I got, okay? Wasting money, impossible. Well, it's not wasting money. It's going to be for the future, right? It's future proofing. Okay, and also because I needed it. Okay, so chat, this is what I got. You ready? This is what I got. Okay, so this is the stuff that's arriving today. And then there's one thing that's arriving tomorrow. So, I got these things, okay? It's like a self-groomer that you put on the wall. So they can just fucking groom themselves and give themselves little scratchies, which is fucking great. My dog was shaking in the corner this morning. Was going to take her to the vet until the wife realized she has been shitting hanging out. Okay. And she was stressed about it. That's kind of gross. All right. But W. Glad you figured that out, Woodhouse. So there's that. That's pretty cool. That's nice. Okay. Then these are little pocket feeders, chat. They're little magnets that they clip together and you can dip feed. There's a or get treats. There's a reason for this. Okay. There's a reason. For the next reason, a clicker. So it turns out that ragdolls require a lot of stimulation because they're very intelligent, okay? They're like a dog. They're essentially the golden retrievers of the cat family. So I am going to clicker train the cat to do tricks. So Momo's going to be able to touch. Momo can come. Momo can jump. Momo can, I'm going to teach her how to go into the next thing, which is Oso. A little astronaut carrier. A little astronaut carrier. So when we go on adventures, I'm gonna be taking Momo, and then Momo is gonna be able to look out and see all the fucking things and see all the places. And it's gonna, and then I'm gonna teach Momo how to go into the bubble, and I'm gonna use bubble, and then she's gonna run into the bubble, and I'm gonna teach her how to do all that stuff. Yep, I'm going to teach Momo. Momo is going to be crazy. Momo's crazy intelligent, okay? My buddy trains his cat to sit across the room when he feeds it, and when he releases, he can eat. Yep, it's usually. My dumbass cat would be like, what the fuck? No. Yep, there it is. So that's going to be super cute. Super cute. Prove it. Momo's fucking sleeping right now, man. Let Momo sleep. But yeah, that's the stuff that I bought. That's the stuff that I bought for her. Because she needed her own carrier, so I bought that. Clicker was super cheap, so I bought that. The silicone treat pouch was super cheap, so I bought that. And then the cat corners were also cheap, so I bought that. Yeah, those eyes are breathing. Yeah, she's dumb now, but she's smart. You're literally the one meme of the dad not wanting a cat, and then next image he's babying it. Oh, 100%, 110%, bro. Literally 100%. I was so against it for so long. Now I'm just like, I love cats, man. I love cats. All right, I'm just so down for cats. It's not even funny. She makes me happy. She gives me a reason to push, you know? Hey guys, I heard from the grapevine that if you gamble, there's a 100% chance of winning. Damn. He was right. Surprised you didn't get a Sphinx cat because he's too silly. Oh, wait, because it's a bald cat? Is that why? Is it because it's a bald cat, Ardong? Huh? Got to get these vids out of the, you better believe that soon enough you guys are going to see, hey, did you know that X% amount of you are not subscribed? And if you want Momo to feed, I suggest you subscribe. You better expect that there's going to be that small segue in videos coming soon, okay? I bet you better get ready for it, okay? Because you're going to see Momo in every video here pretty soon. Okay? Just wait. Just fucking wait, dude. Daily dose of Momo. Subscribe, you pay me the sub. It's free. It's chat. I didn't say Twitch sub. I said fucking YouTube sub. This shit's free. It's not a membership, you doorknobs. Yo, Dr. Payne. Yo, what's going on, bro? I've come to the conclusion that the Yap is overwhelmingly positive, and I'm doing more. I test the waters. Turns out people loved it, so more is happening in between guides. So that's a huge positive for us. So that's a massive W. Like overwhelmingly positive. Bro, we told you. See, here's the thing, okay? I had to get my problem is I had to get over the thought that it was low tier. Okay, because I thought it was I thought you guys would enjoy it because to me it felt low tier depending on what I put out, right? So I was thinking, oh God, that's no different than just reacting to videos, right? Turns out that's not the case at all. Okay, I just had to stop being such a little baby bubble blowing bitch. Okay. Anything would be good if you construct the video edit well enough. Yeah. I feel like my humor was decent. I mean, I'm sure there was a couple jokes that didn't hit, but I think some of them were pretty funny. Najee, we literally told you day of release. Yeah, stop being a bitch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, OG cancel stream. Time for YouTube yaps. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yep, there it is. More what? More yapping. Yeah, you're known to react to chat, so it's kind of the same. Yep, it's farming items. Yeah, I'm farming items. That's why I'm using that. Yeah, good. Yo, sup taco. Yo, good call, bro. Good call, brother. So yeah, if you don't know, since I'm running double meteorites, I'm within probably like I would say within like 10. Actually, I'm gonna set a timer again. With about a 10-minute interval, I can check my sneaking every 10 minutes. Is essentially what's been going down. So I check my sneaking every 10 minutes, and this will be almost full, and then I can claim all and delete all my shit, and then go back at it. So instead of 20-minute traps, it's 10-minute sneaking. So there it is.
Bop. Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby. Bop.
Yeah,
Bing,
it's
bang,
jumped so
beezle.
far, but yeah.
Come on,
We
baby.
sit
Yo,
through a
Idleon.
lot of yap every stream, so what's the difference? We love the yap.
Hey man, hey man, I just gotta make sure that I just care a lot about my YouTube channel, man, and I don't want something of it happening because I made the wrong call. That's always the fear of content creation. Goldmine understands, like it's like if you've been around the block enough times,
Bing bang beezle.
when it comes to content creation, bro, you can lose your channel so
Bing,
fucking
bang,
quick. So
Come on,
like
baby.
making a shift or a difference could fucking really fuck things up for you. Yo, thank you for that gift system, dude. But thank you for the T3. What color you want, big dog? Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. And thank you, Kai. Thank you. W all over. Yeah. So it's just trial and error. Just trial and error at that point. Oh, but chat. Also, we have a game to play. Blue, please. You got it. Then you end up like me and have a normal job. Sometimes it wouldn't sound like a bad idea, to be honest. But so there was something that happened. Okay. And new game. Yeah, so we have to play it. Okay. And specifically, I had to show it on stream. Okay. Had to show it on stream. I don't have to, but I wanted to. So, if you guys ever heard of the game called The Midnight Walk, okay? It's our boy K10. If you guys know K10, K10 has been, never heard of it. I heard. So it's a horror game, but the difference is it was all made in claymation. It is a claymation made game. It's like a Tim Burton horror game. It's really cool. Sounds sick, actually. Yeah, here, let me show you. So it's kind of like if you guys are a fan of like I am. I'm a fan of like My Little Nightmare and shit. I love that. So it's kind of like here. So it's so everything, this whole game is made in claymation, which is fucking crazy to do, bro. Like I don't think like Like, this is like My Little Nightmare type shit. Like, this shit looks fucking crazy cool, bro. Super cool looking, bro. I'm excited. Handcrafted from clay, dude. And it's got that like super Tim Burton feel, bro. Super Tim Burton. That's not fire. That's lava, dude. Are you gonna play Little Nightmares 3 on stream when it's out? You bet your sweet ass I'm gonna be playing Little Nightmares 3 and fucking the other one as well. I'm a huge My Little Nightmares fan. Like, massive. I love those games. Those games are masterpieces. Those are like the only horror games that like I genuinely like. So we got this to play, chat. We do have this to play. Which is going to be fucking terrifying. All right, I got to build up the balls to play this fucking game. I'm going to be honest. But yeah, so that's coming soon. So this is a game that we are playing for sure. Also, if you guys don't know, you're finally awake. Why is there a timer up there? Oh, that's 10 minutes sneaking. Yeah, that's 10 minutes sneaking. So yeah, so that's happening. And also FPS arc coming soon as well. We're not quite there yet, but FPS arc is coming soon. So there's that as well. Now, the reason why there is for that is because people told me I'm dog shit at FPS games, and I challenged them to get gold. When? Probably might be starting next week. Next week. Because there's a couple games that I need to play. I need to play Syphisis. Because Kane bought me Syphisis a while ago, and I never got a chance to get to it, so we're going to do Syphisis this week. And then we're also going to play Midnight Walk this week. So we're going to get those done, and then the week after, we're probably going to start our FPS arc, where we push to gold. And then once I hit gold, I can tell chat, you fucking suck, and I'm good at FPS games, and then we move on. There it is. And that's going to be our lives, Jim. And that's going to be our lives. And that's all she wrote. I think that one's done. What is FPS arc? Okay, so like I'm not talking about like arc survival, like arc, like a villain arc, you know? This is like the next chapter, like a chapter, you know, essentially. Yeah, like arc. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to better explain it. Like the ship? I don't know how to explain it, dude. I'm explaining it the best I know how. Explaining the only way I know how, bro. I'm doing what I can. Like arc survival? Man, no. God damn it. Like your arc winter? I hate this place. Like arc reactor from Iron Man? I'm gonna fucking jump. Actually jumped, dude. But yeah, once we get all this said and done, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm getting kind of sad because every day we do IdleOn, the more and more we're becoming more and more unrelatable. Obviously, when he means you kick a ball or throw something. Yep. What game you getting gold in? CS2. Everybody came to it came to a vote, and CS2. And I guess it's technically gold would be blue rating, so 10K. Technically, 10K would be the equivalent of gold, so blue rating. Can I stream snipe you? I prefer if you don't, but I'm not going to say no. Unless it's just going to make me horribly angry. But I mean, I'm not going to act like, you know, I control you, you know? You'll be the first person I'll ever watch playing CS2. Looking forward to finally learning it, dude. I'm not looking forward to learning it. But I mean, if we get gold and then we realize, you know, it's like, okay, Griffy, now proven something else, then hey, we'll prove it in a different FPS, right? That's all they're down to it, right? So you know, it's kind of going with a little bit of that, bro. So I'm not very good at FPS games, but I know I'm better than the average bear. Case opening stream. Actually, it's funny. O-Tag's going to be a bunch of stuff to open. Just the stream snipe and team kill you. Let the true gambling begin. Enjoy your CS cases. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, dude. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. So yeah, that's you know, that's the stuff that's kind of around the corner. And then obviously, and of course, chat, and of course, IdleOn content. Duh. Of course there's gonna be IdleOn content. Don't you think for a single second that we're not gonna be playing IdleOn all the time? Yeah, help from the people who played before, or just gonna do it on your own. I mean, I'll get some help, but I'm mostly just gonna do it on my own. Can't wait to see who gets banned first from stream sniping. Hey, what's up, Lifewater? Rock meta and sneaking. I missed a few streams. Yeah, okay, so since Windwalker blew sneaking wide open, you get so much sneaking. It's fucking ridiculous. So once you get into Mastery 4, this is where you start going gemstone farming, okay? So this is where you get shit to like 100k. I'm doing 50k right now, but you know, you're going for 100k gem farm, which is considered 99% potency at 100k for all your gemstones. Okay? And so essentially you set up a timer for every fucking 10 minutes when you have, by the way, all of these meteorites are farmed in Mastery 2. These 1600, 1500 rocks are all fucking Mastery 2 farmed. So and then I trashed all my veils, all my beads. If you're doing free to play, do it earlier for pristine charms, by the way. Oh, by the way, Gunnar has got a great point. Dude, I shit you not, from doing this, starting this completely, bro, you literally, and I mean you literally get like fucking shit tons of pristine charms. I think I've gotten like 8 pristine charms so far just by doing this. You farm gems? No, Mastery 2 you farm gems. You're not able to farm gems. Wait, yellow, are you sure? Are you sure yellow belt's better? Wait, you're in 4 now? Yeah, I'm in Mastery 4, but I'm farming gems in Mastery 2. Try 1 belt and asteroid. I think Call Me Backup said that's what he was doing. Is that what he was doing? All right, we'll give it a try, see how it is. Do pristine charms do anything if you already have them all? No. If you already have them all, it's useless. I still have 0, right? Yep, still 0. I mean, yellow belts would make sense due to the fact that you have action speed, right? When is the earliest you suggest doing this? As soon as you hit, like if you're almost in Mastery 4. What up, Winkler? Yellow belt is action speed, right? Correct. Yes. Yellow belt is action speed. So I would assume. You don't have nunchucks anymore? No. No, I deleted everything, bro. You get 30. Okay, well, those are useless. Well. Look who's finally streaming. Hog. Holy shit, man. Bro, the amount of spam that you put in Gen Chat is actually fucking ass. All right? You want to not fucking do that, eh? Griffy, test the yellow belt so I can swap. I'm farming them right now. I'll see how much I get on a 5-minute comparison. That shit was not spam. You did 51 messages in less than 15 minutes. Okay, let's put this up to a vote. Chat. This is all hog in Gen Chat, by the way. Is this spam? Would we consider this a spam thing? By the way, each one of these is one message. Each one of these is one message. Look at that. One message. Bro's been talking to himself. Bro needs a fucking straitjacket. Bro needs to be fucking put away. All right. Wait, 4th message? It's been a hot minute since I spammed in this channel. Bro even fucking admitted it. Bro's even admitted it. What do you fucking say? He said himself he spammed. Dude, bro got caught in fucking 5K. Not even 4K, dude. In 2025, that bitch is 5K. Bro's fucking caught, man. Bro fucking said yap. No, dude. It says yap. Yeah, but he crossed it out, bro. That's like so that means if I write something and cross it out, write something out, does that mean that I didn't write what I just said? I was helping my wife with something. What did I miss? This is why I hate Hog. This is why I can't stand Hog. By the way, IdleOn, did you say blue? Say blue, by the way. Dude, I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. Hognog, Paul Blart Mall Cop, has the survival instincts of a fucking possum. Okay? Blue, please. All right, W. I did spam because it was a joke? Okay, so guess what? Guess what? You just lied. We just caught you on your lie. You said you didn't spam. You lied because now you just admitted that you did spam. So not only do you have the survival instincts of a possum, you're also a liar. There it is. There it is. See, chat? Let people talk. They rat themselves out. There it is. There it is, dude. There it is. There it is. There it is. Hey, step bro. Hay's for horses. Anyways. Did we get any yellow belts? Bro, where are yellow belts, man? The fuck? And cows. V, can you try something for me and Sneak and get 2 black belts? Should be a few minutes. Go to Mastery 4, Bottom Save Floor, and Windwalker's Talent Mats. Look at the XP multiplier. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot. Cadavers. It's a lot of XP. It's a gross amount of XP, actually. I should be able to do it for you, though. Let's see. Let's see if I have the ability to, even. Shouldn't take me too long to do that. I still have 0. Shouldn't take me very long. So this gives me... So you're saying that... Well, I guess... So if I farmed gloves and farmed belts, do you think that'd be really fast? Instead of asteroids.
What I meant was, the spam crossout was a joke because I've been previously accused of spam.
I'm sorry, did you say something, Hog? I wasn't listening. Sorry, I had a stroke. Sorry, did you say something? Separate 50% multi? Maybe? Want to say so? Mute was crazy work. Yo, is call me backup still in here? No. No, he's not. Yeah, glove scale so slow. That's kind of what I'm thinking too, right? Okay, so we got 2 black belts. Okay, let's see here. So if we double black belt here. Who am I on? I'm on Magic Griffy right now. Let's slap those 2 bad boys in there. Okay, let's go to... Okay, Mastery 4. .58E41. Holy fuck. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I don't think it's even ready. Am I even the right? I'm not even the right preset either. Not even the right preset. 8.17E42. I want to check something. I'm just going to leave him being chilling here for 2 minutes. And I have 2.19E36. That experience is insane. Hold up. I'm just going to wait 2 minutes here. I'm going to wait 50 seconds. Okay, let's see what happens. Can we move the Pogly? I'll just hide him. Watch this XP when it procs. (9.7E42). What if you move everyone else on floor? 2.9E43. Everybody died. Wait. Pause. Waiting. 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 Five seconds. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Okay, well, let's just do this quickly. Um, it was like 80 levels. Yeah, it was somewhere around there. So that's pretty good. And that guy went to... Did they not get XP? All right, well, so that's pretty cool. That's a good tester. So double black belt's pretty gross. Oh yeah, I have to switch the tune. That's right. Okay, that's cool. That's yeah, so black belt farming, here we go. That's actually really easy to do. Okay. You need to log on the character to get XP. Yeah. Okay. So it's pretty overpowered, chat. So that's like just okay, you know what I just realized too? Okay, think about this, okay? That's also like whenever you level up, aren't you guaranteed a gem? Or is it or an average is a gem? So let's say on average, we get 40 gems. So just for doing that, that's a free 400 gems. Just for leveling that up. On average. 400 gems for that, by the way. Just there. It's like 1 in 3 for gems. Yeah, somewhere around there. Skill up gifts are around 1-3, so half, yeah, something like that. Let's say 350, yeah. Maybe even 2 Kilroys, so 3 days of boss farming. Pretty good, man. Pretty good for just existing. Pretty good for just existing, though. That's what I would say. I do like I think the belt idea might be significantly stronger, though. I think if we go for belt farming and then go for fucking Thunderglove farming, I think it'll make everything a lot faster. And then we'll do a big test because it takes me about 12 minutes. 12 minutes with double asteroids to fill up. So maybe if I have better belts, we are going to be looking good. Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Right back. Put a timer on as well. Can you switch mastery? Yeah, you can. You just have to go to Rift and switch your mastery. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Oh, yeah, sorry. I got rid of the Poglet clone for a sec. Hello, our snake. Wait, what? Snake? What do you mean, snake? Yeah, so those gloves are getting close to being faster. Wait, no more Poglet? No, I just... Stop with the gas. Lighting. Okay, we need to hop over to DB, though. So now that they have an idea going forward on how we want to do our sneaking, things might overall be a lot faster. That's kind of crazy XP, though. 80-something levels, dude. Just for doing a little bit of babysitting is kind of gross. So this is 6,000 now? Wait, does this need to go to 6,000? How's Momo? Sarah, I forgot to ask. Yeah, Momo's doing good. Momo's doing real good. Momo's a very healthy little baby. You know what I love, chat? I love leveling up alchemy bubbles and actually seeing the number go up. Probably get 80 levels without the effort of making them alone. Most likely. I'm going to shove them. Once I get like basically all my gems up, I'm going to shove them in the hyperbolic time chamber anyways. And then they're just going to get to like 700. And they'll just be being chilling the whole entire time. Beautiful. I believe we hit it. Oh, so, by the way, I'm pretty sure. After Snail, what's the next best thing for bits in gaming? Achievements would be a really good one. Just leveling up bits in general is really good. The caverns isn't too bad. What do we see? +3, +4. Wonder. Look at this shit, dude. 296K. 4 more K, chat. 4 more K for 300 bubble levels. 300 more bubble levels incoming. We're almost there. And we're almost at 20K stamp level, which is crazy. No stamp left behind is fucking gross. Okay, but over the weekend, we ended up accumulating a grand total of 93 bones. So let's go ahead and just do what we're doing before, and let's do the big fat 20 here. So we need to spend our bones. So what I'm thinking is, okay, so we go through here. This stuff's at 25 bill. So femurs. Rib cages are at 30 bill. Cranium's at 30 bill. So we go to Woodland Spirits. Do you slacken? Why is your alchemy gone lower than mine? It's because I was slacking. You said it right there. Check out Larry first 2 boron clicks. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, I was just, that's all there was to it. I was just slacking. Even I have 300K bubbles. Well, I mean, I have like the 300. Is that another tactation? Fuck. Okay, we need to take that off. I might as well kill it while I'm here. What happened to you, G? What do you mean? What do you mean what happened to me? I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean by what happened to me? I was always a casual. I'm just now catching up now because I decided to see here's what I do, okay? Here's what I do. You were the chosen one. Here's how IdleOn and me work, okay? I go really hard and then I fall off for a while. And then I go really hard again and then I fall off for a while. And then I go really hard and then I fall off for a while. Now, the reason why I do this is so I don't ultra burn out. Because what a lot of people do is they go hard and they stay going hard. And then the next thing you know is they are fucking so deep in and one update comes out that makes all their hard work irrelevant. And then they just end up giving up because they went too hard. Flop to blue true and stay hard. Go hard or get harder. My life story. G just sits and waits till there's a Abyss strat. There's a high level of truth to that. Yeah, I wait until there's the agreements of Abyss strat, then we use the Abyss strat. And then it's just like, okay, we're all caught up now. Contact a doctor if you're hard for too long. True. I don't know about you, but I'm the guy that makes guides. I'm not the guy that theory crafts new fucking ideas, okay? If 1 + 1 = 2 and we both came to the same conclusion, hey, there it is. But if take a look, dude, we only have 5 more critters. That's what I do. I just wait until my buddy taught me a game figures out and then let him carry me and start playing, dude. Hey, there it is. Yeah, we got fucking 5 more pets. 5 more fucking pets, dude, and then we have all minimum 15s across the board. And then we go for 20s. We go for the big 20s after. And then once we're finished 20s, then we just basically stop using Wit Walker. Basically what it's coming down to. Beautiful. Chef's kiss, if you will. Level 1, FU luck stat. Yeah, I know, right, dude? So we need, what do we need here? I think it's Clammies, yeah, it's these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. Where's my eggs? Eight, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. New PC and also AOO cooler just came in. Take the whole thing apart, put it back together. Fuck yeah, dude. Too bad I fucking hate installing water cooling. What's up, nerds? What's up, fuckers? Yeah, what's going on, dude? What's happening, Beth? Okay. So I think we start the final. Only 33Q more to go. That's rough. You count to 10. He always stops at 9. That is true. That's true. As soon as we hit double digits, bro, I don't know where we go from there. Unfortunately. It's just that's the way it goes, man. I'm just uncertain. There's just too much uncertainty going into double digits. I fucking miscounted the flobs or octodars. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I can't even count properly. I have about 112 fireballs. Figure this best bet I'll get. Yeah, but what's the percentage of fire on it? It's like 212 or 250. You know, I'll be honest with you. I've actually been thoroughly enjoying shiny farming. I feel like Windwalker is exceptionally good now. Like, Windwalker is very fucking strong. Like, I like how Beastmaster went from insane, one of the weakest to one of the strongest. And it's actually kind of mind-blowing. I tried to play DK the other day. Bro, DK feels so bad because of Windwalker now. Like actually fucking terrible. He's so slow. It's just like his respawn is just so fucking weak, bro. It's like now Windwalker's the fucking golden child. It's okay. DK feels slow compared to DB. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Feel big old fucking weak ass. Okay, so boom, boom. So apparently this is faster. I'm not 100% sure, but apparently it is. So we're gonna trust. We're gonna trust that this might be the play. We don't know if it's true, but it might be. If it is, great. If it's not, well, shit. So go with the sneaking setup. 100K gemmies. Regarding your Leia's video, G, I have to say it wasn't your best. Reason for that script, it was way too memey. The edit was uneventful, honestly a real middle-of-the-road video. I do like mini videos, please continue, but if you focus more on idelon, a little less bit of jokes, and bump it up a good 9 out of 10. Hog, I'm going to be completely honest with you. What's your Windwalker movement speed up to? It's like almost 500K. I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I'm going to be dead ass, bro. I'm going to be fucking dead ass, dude. Hog, I will never, and I mean never, take your opinions for videos. Just want to put that out there, okay? I am never going to take a suggestion from Paul Blart Mallcop, okay? This was actually a good take. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't, because he totally didn't understand the whole premise of the video. Not even, this is coming from the guy that will sit in Discord for fucking over an hour and literally just message himself, okay? This man is literally out here fucking on the verge of schizophrenia, okay? And this guy's out here giving me advice, all right? This guy's cooked. Okay, all right, chat. Toxic Screamer can't take opinion from viewers. I can't, I mean, I don't know about you. Hog is literally the last person I'll ever take opinions from. Top line of unemployment, dude. Literally crazy. Literally crazy. Well, you know what, chat? Guess what? Too bad. That's what you're getting. You either accept it. Except for you don't, because Teo ain't editing those videos. I am, because I want those videos to come out in a timely manner. All right? Tell you what, bro. Tell you what. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta watch Teo's. Teo sent me the video, so I gotta watch it. So we might have a guide. We have a guide coming up. By the way. I have to do maybe a couple of fixes, but cooking the editor, dude. Hey, somebody's got to do it. Bashing viewers and his editor. Don't act like what are you acting like your fucking hands are not bloody? You acting like your hands are clean? Bro's got clean hands. Bro, he didn't even wash his hands when he took a piss, bro. There's nothing clean about him. Bro's got soft hands. Poor Teo taking shots left, right, and center. Poor Teo taking fucking back shots, okay? Bro's got soft hands, dude. My hands do be clean, all right? Sure. That's what they all say, dude. That's what they all say. I hate it. I hate it. All right. We got to go back to boning. I can fix her, chat. I can fix her.
Regarding your latest video, G, I have to say it wasn't your best. Reason for that was the script. It was way too memmy. The editing was uneventful and honestly, a real middle-of-the-road video. I do like those mini-vids, please continue. But if you...
Like, I'm pretty sure I asked for everyone's opinion but Hog's opinion. I'm almost positive that I, like, never once asked Hog's opinion. I think I'm going to continue to be that way. He's the type of guy to say he's coming back with the guys, then not coming back. Just because there's a level of honesty to that doesn't mean I appreciate it. The TTS literally doesn't even follow the script. That's what I'm saying, bro. You know what's the craziest thing of all? You know it's a good video when Hog doesn't realize that that video wasn't scripted. That was a bullet point video. There was no script. It was bullet point, my guy. It was? It wasn't. It was scripted, G. No, it wasn't. It wasn't, man. I saw you script it. Did you? Where? In my walls? Yo, why are we going all the way to Timbuk fucking 2 for that? That's still scripted, G? Bullet point is scripted? You mean structured? Because I feel like there's a very clear difference between being scripted and being structured. I'm pretty sure it's funny how your first world, your first language is English. You don't know how the fuck it understand it. Hey, G, serious question. Do you plan on doing any masterclass guides or no? Yep, I will. Teleport and makes him say all the words of scripter, but it's not. It's not though. I didn't use the teleprompter for that video. I literally just yapped. I literally just yapped shit. I did what I do all the time, is yap. To tell you what now? He's talking about the old school teleporno. 33 billion isn't actually terrible. Geez, the king of yapping. Yeah, I've seen more people that can yap. See, I think the difference is like, I think a lot of people can yap better than me, but sometimes people, when they yap, it's really fucking annoying because it's just the whole entire time. We need a newer model. Your mom's a newer model. Took her out back. What's the next update? Anybody know? Probably midweek. Honestly, chat, the reason why he doesn't take my events is that he's embarrassed that I've got better takes than them, and GriffyBit, it's okay. Yeah, I'd rather people say I don't have a job being a streamer than being called Paul Blart Mall Cop, okay? And then trying to act like your job's hard and that you've seen some shit, okay? The only thing that you've seen is fucking Dunkin' Donuts, all right, buddy? Okay? The biggest outrage you ever seen is that there was no fucking sale on a cup of coffee, okay? All right there, buddy? I would love a donut. Dude, facts. You think Lava's doing one of the extended breaks after all the bow rolling feedback? No. I think he's just taking a mental break because he released a masterclass. I feel like masterclasses take a lot of work, right? Takes a lot of structure, takes a lot of time, takes a lot of effort, you know. So yeah, he's probably taking a small vacay. See, in GTA 6, you'll be able to go into schools. That's crazy. And I would advise you to be awfully careful with the words that you're about to choose next, Eureka. Contemplating purchase a coffee from shop downstairs. You're not wrong, but Windwalker Skills says otherwise. Well, I mean, there's a reason for that. And having all of Endgame chat chewing him out for anything, dude. Yeah, I mean, At this point, I mean, me and Lava get chewed up the same amount. It's almost like we're the same person. Or you went to Dubai after all the money you made after the masterclass? Yeah, in the anniversary pack. Yeah, you released the packs were a little bit egregious. I will give it that. A little much for my taste. Boat rolling sucks, but Windwalker still slaps. I don't mind. I didn't actually mind Windwalker that much. I think it's fine. I think it's perfectly fine. It's just the RNG just sucks a little bit. That's all. But I mean, with time, it'll get better. And then it'll be an easy fix. No harm, no foul, I think. Oops. How much bones do you get per hour? I was at about 60 bill. Should try out the bone spreadsheet. No, dude, no, brother. I ain't no, I ain't doing no spreadsheet, brother. I can't do no spreadsheet, dude, big dog. I can't do it. Ooh, that's big. We need to do bovine. Ooh, some bovine upgrades. That's pretty big. What's my accuracy here now? That's huge. It's really easy. Tells you how many charred bones, what type of upgrade bones. Yeah, it's fine. I'd rather just do it this way. Tremor Worm's top portal, best. W. So the real question is, why do I need to look at a spreadsheet when I can just ask chat? You know what I'm saying? Why would I waste my time with such peasantries when chat can help me? You know what I'm saying? Because we are 100% reliable. There is a very, very big chunk of people that are reliable. I feel like, Chad, what do you think? Should we have asteroid on this one? We have asteroid, or should we have lotus flower? Probably asteroid, eh? Why use the sheet when chat can use the sheet for you? That's what I'm saying. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm going to put a 10-minute timer, and if this is way faster, then yellow belts is the plan. And if it turns out that that's not the case, I mean, it's not like I lose much out of it. So what, do I just drop it right here? Is that the plan? Just drop it right on the portal? How do you get 2,100 lab levels? You put your characters in the lab. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, I'm going to leave first. Oh my god. And then enter the portal. Fastest time to 200 kills, 12 seconds. Wait, that's actually kind of dirty. Wait, yo, that's actually kind of insane. That's actually really fast. You can get 9 seconds. Yeah, I mean, plus tome score though. The other one was like 30 seconds or something. I'm proud of you the exact moment. Thanks, Dad. Hey, Chad, did anybody tell you that they're proud of you today? Do a proud dad emote? No. No, no, no. That sucks, loser. Just kidding. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm proud of you today. I'm proud of you today. I'm proud of you today. I'm proud of you today, Jet. And you wonder why people don't like you? What are you talking about? the people in chat love me. It's just fucking people in endgame chat and a couple of fucking Joe Schmoes and Gen chat that don't like me. What are you talking about? They have to watch stream. They just watch, if they would just watch moments and clips and people saying shit and then get the wrong idea. Hello? Nothing more, nothing less. They watch like a minute of the 10-minute video and they're like, this is dog shit. It's like, bro, what are you talking about? Yo, Aole.
Bing bang beezle.
Oh,
Dude is
Come on,
delusional.
baby.
Yeah, and I'm woke. Up. Because I'm having a dream. Yo, thank you for the T3, bro. What color you want, big dog? Thank you for the... Wait, Aole, it's only been 4 months. Aole, it feels like I've known you for an eternity, bro. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 4 months, bro. Blue? No. Pick a different color. Everybody else has done blue today. Has anyone said I'm proud of you? No, ha, losers. And then I said afterwards, I'm proud of you. I didn't double down, idiot. Green. All right, W, I can do green. Go with purple. Do you have any advice if you want to get 100% on Steam achievements? Yeah, don't. Because it requires you to play the game for a long time. Okay. There's a lot of achievements in the game that's actually dog ass. Like just to give you an idea, I still don't have 100% Steam achievements. Okay? And I've been cooking this game for a fucking long ass time, bro. Long ass time. No. No. Bad Fanta. Dumb fuck. All right. Ban fucking out here with the Ram Ranch stupidity. Okay? What the fuck are we saying here, dude? Just cheat. That's what I do. Fucking idiot. What is stupado, dude? Incorrect.
Bop.
6
Bing,
months of
bang,
wearing
beezle.
sunglasses while I
Come on,
watch.
baby. Bop.
Yo, Popeye coming in with the
Bing,
T3 as
bang,
well.
beezle.
Thank you,
Come on,
brother.
baby.
6 months of wearing sunglasses while I watch.
Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that shit. I appreciate that shit. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. What color would you like, big dog? What color would you like? Chad, we almost made our sub goal for today. We almost hit our sub goal. I swear to God, no Popeye, don't say fucking blue. Purple, please? Okay. We have too much blue on the board. Too much fucking blue on the board, all right? Can't keep on getting away with this. How much are we getting per hour here? Holy fuck. Holy Jesus. 95 is kind of absurd. Really blew it. I'm gonna jump. Chat. We've done it. We go again. We go again. We go again. That's huge, dude. Congrats, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. We still got 40. We still got 53 more bones, chat, by the way. Still got 53 more charred bones to get it maxed. That means we have that should mean we have permanent cranium, right? That means we have permanent cranium, right? Holy shit, dude. Look at that, bro. That's fucking absurd, bro. What does that do? It gives you max talent so we can get up to 430. 430, bro. That means we also get another aura on Bubo as well. That's +1 aura, chat. That's +1 aura, baby. That means longer cranium cooking. We got to test to see if cranium cooking is possible. What's the max possible talent level? I think it's like 433 right now. 432, 433. It's really massive, dude. That's fucking huge. Okay, can confirm. Yellow belt is I would say is faster. Yellow belt is faster. That was 8 minutes.
Come on, baby.
Yo, P&F, thank you for the T1, brother. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I would argue that this is actually faster. Using a yellow belt plus asteroid is faster. Let's grab our thunder gloves. I thought it was just talent points. Level is ridiculous. Oh, no, it's not talent points. It's fucking max talents. Yeah, it's fucking gross, dude. That's why I said. You guys, I need to leave for some reason. All right. My boo is 433 without 139 sum. Ooh, so that means technically we can get 434. That's insane. Actually, one sec. I'm gonna see if Momo's sleeping. Hey, baby. $139 is like +2 Equinox according to IT. Wait, 139 is +2 Equinox? Shit, we gotta get there. How many achievements do you have? I have 274 out of 276. I am missing I'm missing Hug Timmy and 777 trade. So 2 that I'm missing. So once I hug Timmy, I'll go for the 777 trade. Thank you for the T1, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. No, I haven't gotten lucky. I've gotten 3 ice creams, but I never got the final one. Unfortunately. Timmy hates everyone. Timmy hates me for real. I can't wait to check Bubo after this, bro. I can't wait to check Bubo after this. It's gonna be so fucking cooked. So we're guaranteed all the talents today. Guaranteed all the talents today. AFK bones were so broken, dude. I don't think Lava really thought the AFK bones through. I'm gonna be dead ass. But you know what? I'm kind of low-key glad he didn't. Start last 5. I'm stuck here for 2 days. Oh, if you're stuck there for 2 days, it's not worth. I think you should wait to like maybe 16 hours, 16 to 10 hours. Is there bones of plenty on Grimoire? Probably not. It's decent. I don't think it's huge. Bones of Plenty is 225%. Oh, God. It's still not enough. I gotta do another. There it is. There it is. It was worth it, man. It's worth it. It's worth it, bro. It's worth it, bro. It was worth it, bro. It was worth it to me. Now I have to push the skull for drop rate. Oh, yeah? So now I should have 100% accuracy at Woodland Spirits now, eh? $302K, by the way. $302K. Big juice. Big fucking juice on that. All right. Now that's going to go burr. We're all out of bones now, unfortunately. But you know what? So worth it, dude. So crazy worth. Wish me luck on 100% journey. Yeah, good luck, dude. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Oh. Look at that, dude. Look at that, bro. Look at that fucking cranium cooking, dude. Look at that aura. 13 aura, dude. Fucking sheesh. Sheesh. That's big. Let's try. Let's do it. See what we got here. Let's go gambling, chat. For an account, just got to World 6. Is 10K plunderous enough start to pop bubble grind, or should I get 100K? 10K is fine. I don't think you want to... If you're just starting World 6, you probably don't have V-Man yet, so I wouldn't suggest it until you at least have V-Man before pushing your plunder skills. Just put auto. Shut up. Good luck getting good rates on Woodland. DB runs out off to Africa every time you leave him for 5 seconds. I haven't had... If you go straight to the farthest left if possible, I don't have that issue. Running 100 drop rate? No, 90. 90 drop rate. Close enough. Are your talents so high? We just unlocked the new Deathbringer bonus that gave us an extra 30 max talents. So our DB is disgusting now. Our DB is fucking gross now. I got 1 million seconds on cooking. What? Yo, Nova Trust, thank you for the primer, bro.
Bop. Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby.
Yo, thank you, big dog.
Bop. Bing bong beezle. Come on, baby.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother. All right. So we need so Aioli was green, Popeye was purple. Aioli green, Popeye purple. What up, NA? Well, we gotta wait for the next rotation. Aioli. And Popeye. W. Thank you, brother. Hey, Momo. Hey, baby. Yeah, we gotta wait for this cranium to run out, and then once this cranium runs out, then we can have a full prediction of what we're rolling here. 95%, 92%. You know what? I'll take those. That's an upgrade. Yeah, holy shit, we're getting things pretty fast now. What's our action time? We got a 2-minute action time. That's pretty egregious. 2-minute action time's kind of crazy. What else makes them so high? Is it just DB Arctis Elemental Sorcerer family bonus? No, there's like Rift Slug, and then there's summoning bonuses and Equinox symbols. I actually, believe it or not, chat, I'm making a video. This is actually going to be the next guide. Believe it or not. It's gonna be the next guide coming soon of how to get to 400 plus max talents. Yes. That is literally the guide we're working on next. Sky makes videos? Yep, sure do. Sure fucking do. So we'll be releasing our 10 tips and tricks for World 4 with Ice Locked. And then after that will be this guide. What's your YouTube? Goldmine. YouTube.com/goldmine. Oh yeah, okay, also W guide videos. W guide videos. There it is. There it is. Yep. There it is. We'll see it in 6 months. Well, with the Yap video, so it'll feel like that 6 months didn't last that long. Okay, chat. Now that we have 430 talents, we gotta see if we have close to permanent. And you know what's funny? You know what's really funny about that? We actually the other day already pre-prepped this to 99%. So since we already pre-prepped it, we should be fucking pretty much hitting max. What's the next video? Never. Actually, probably I'm thinking like maybe Wednesday or Tuesday, somewhere around there. So is 99% real 119? I'm not sure. That's what I'm going off. Or is it 118.5? I don't fucking know. 99.9% is like 20K, I think. Yeah, I'm not going 20K. I'm not going 20K, bro. I'm okay with 99%. All right, here we go. Here we go. So at 430 talent levels, do we get permanent cooking? I use gloves over wands, about 10% better. And look at the size of our aura now. Aura is already too big. You don't really notice it, but we do have an extra aura on top of everything else, by the way. I was even running crystals. I was even running crystals, chat. I was not even running crystals, bro. Oh my god, we were spawning that many crystals? I didn't even notice the difference. But yeah, gloves are about a 5 to 10% difference on just overall efficiency due to you have to be closer to the mob. So then you have more of a chance to drop auspicious aura. Why crystals on Bubo? Because it helps with cranium cooking. And crystals is just overpowered as fuck. Cranium will see the difference. They will. Because if you spawn crystals, well, that just means that. So the thing is like if crystals are on the board, they don't share the same respawn as your base mob. So your base mob could still be respawning while you're still killing crystals. So more mobs, more cooldown reduction. More cooldown reduction, bigger cranium cook. So I'm guessing it's going to be like 10 seconds, maybe 5 seconds. If I would have to guess. For 430. Do you think the hood will come back to the shop? It's part of the paid pack now, actually. So the Deathbringer robe and the hood are part of the same pack now. Oh, nice. You got the plus 30? Yeah. Yeah, the Deathbringer hood? Yeah. The Deathbringer hood is now officially part of the Deathbringer robe set. You buy it as a set now. You get less gems, but you get a hood now. I think it's to counteract the difference. Counteract the difference of gems to source. Somebody in chat. Somebody in chat said it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm cooked. That's what I heard. I just bought it today though. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Don't have hat. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm sending misinformation. Maybe somebody gave me some bad info. Maybe I got bad info. How about the new robes didn't get? Maybe that's my bad. Then there we go. That's my bad. Bad info then. Bad info. The fuck do you? Bad info. Bad info, chat. Bad info. My bad. Didn't play it after DB released. Yeah, that's my bad. Those are just bad info. Does it allow you to purchase a gem pack again when it's a rotation because we bought the pack? Yeah, it's bad info. It's bad info. So it might come back? Yeah, it might come back. I mean, it should come back. I don't see. You know what I think is going to happen? Here's what I think is going to happen, okay? When we get the third masterclass, there will be a FOMO shop that will have the Windwalker helmet, the DB helmet, and the Bubo helmet. All be in the limited time shop when the third one comes out. That's what I think. That's what I think. But yeah, that was kind of the thing happened. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, that would make the most sense, right? Look at me spreading misinformation again. It's like nothing changed, chat. You know I love spreading in misinformation, apparently. Okay, so we're at 13K. 13K left. And our cranium is about half done. Chat, what are we thinking? I'm thinking realistically, we're about 720. 720 on alchemy progress here. Give or take, 720. Still be pissed if Lava made Windwalker bundle out for 1 week and 1 week only. Well, the pack is fine. The bundle you can get it whenever. It's just the hood. I think we're gonna be just shy of perma, personally. It's gonna be pretty fucking close. Because our last one was 50 seconds. I really don't think that 30 talent points is gonna make the difference. Bubo's still disgusting though. Bubo's still just even Bubo not having a masterclass is still just like the best of the best. Bubo's just overall just such a broken fucking class. Did you ramp beforehand? Yeah, this is ramped. This is ramped. Because I already had a cranium left over, so this is a full ramp. I don't know, man. This might be perma. Is that? Ooh, dude, I actually think this is gonna be perma. We have 6K left. I think this might be perma, dude. You're going to overcap like 30 seconds. You definitely got perma here. $4K left. It's gonna be super close. It's gonna be super close, Jen. But imagine having permanent cranium. Holy shit. I want to see how much cranium we get out of it. I want to see the number. I need to see the number. We're at 2K now. All right, here we go. Yeah. Tremor Worms is the best map for cranium. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have permanent cranium. Wait. It didn't even show me the number. Wait, does it just keep on stacking the number? Is it just gonna perma stack? It won't show until it goes off CD because it didn't end. How much cranium cooking do you get? Yes is now the answer. Yes is the answer. It is achieved. Permanent cranium cooking is achieved, chat. After this one, stop auto attacking. Yeah, I'll run this one through and stop auto attacking. This is Bubo is fully online, dude. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like double meteorites might be a little bit better. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Well, actually, that's not true because I'm not even farming gems. I'm only farming. I only have 2 possible options. So, no, that's probably faster. Would not be surprised if it was bugged. Bubo never leaves the kitchen anymore. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, it makes us... Finally, Bubo can play the game. Dude, just think about this. If you left for a month and just let your Bubo farm tremors the whole entire month, your liquid would be so fucking gross. Like, dude, you gotta realize something, okay? I have like almost 1100. I have 1100 on some, okay? If I just leave this, we're just fucking cooking. No ifs, ands, or buts. It's just... This is something, talent go above 400s. Yeah, Skull of Major Talent, DB. DB bonus. This thing is fucking juiced. Your sigils are going to be juiced? Man, shut your goofy ass up, bro. You fucking goofy ass looking bitch. Take a look here. Okay, so if we go all the way down, I just unlocked Skull of Major Talents, and I did 30-30. So now I have 30 talents on all characters, always. I am so omega juiced. Ori the Gambit, endless boost. This is above 415. Yeah. So this is going to be massive. Cranium hoarding is going to be big. Then not to mention, we're also going to get Skull of Major drop rate coming soon. Okay, fine. Talent of 3, talent points. And then we're probably... Cranium hoarding fixes accuracy problems. I could imagine. I think the Skull of Major drop rate is probably insane. Soon, he says. Yeah, it's just like... Chat, it's just like DK fucking bits, okay? This is so... Dude, this is so strong. Hey. What you doing? Pulling out? It's about 150 billion minimum cost for a Skull of Major drop rate. You think so? Hey. No. God damn it, Momo. God damn it. Momo, stop. Hey. What you doing? What you doing on the desk? No, don't step on that. No. Look at the baby. Look at the baby, Chet. She's just a baby. She's purring. She's a purring baby. Just a big purr. Just a big purr, eh? Just a big ragdoll. She's getting much more floppy, too. She's just like, I don't care. I'm fine. Momo's so precious. So this is where ragdolls get their name, by the way. Is as they get older, they become more floppy noodles. So then you can just pick them up and hold them however you want. Yeah, it sounds good, bro. Check you later, big dog. Just turn into big old floppy noodles. See y'all tomorrow? Yeah, see you later, bro. Have a good one, bro. We'll check you later, big dog. They go limp like a ragdoll. She's slowly getting better. I've been slowly training her to get better. It's been taking a while, but we're getting there. Slow and steady wins the race at this point in time. My packages arrive. Okay, cool. That delivery happened. Okay, we're still waiting for our other packages. YouTube Cranium cooking. Yeah, unfortunately, my shorts editor is taking a break for the rest of the month, so we're gonna be missing on some YouTube short opportunities. Classic editors did. Yeah, all right. No, he's got to finish up uni. How high should you get your W1 to 3 skills level wise? What are you talking about? For what, Globe? Would Walker have a talent upgrade in Compass? No. It's Adam's. Adam level upgrade. Like chopping and mining and stuff. Oh, your skill levels. Oh, world 1 to 3 skills. Oh, like 100. 120? 100 to 120. Just enough to equip God Shard. Yeah, it has a talent point upgrade, but it doesn't have max talents. Okay, DB is strong because it's max talents. Dude, this is so fucking strong. Permanent cranium cooking exists. That's amazing. Who would have thought that we'd ever get to this point in the game by World 6? Like, dude, like straight up, we were thinking like this would be like a World 7, World 8 possibility. Okay, let's see. How many seconds? How many seconds, chat? Here we go. How many seconds? 139? I think the game might be bugged. I'm pretty sure that was 1.4 mil. I'm pretty sure that was not 139. I'm pretty sure, almost positive, that was 1.4 million on Cranium cooking. 1.4 million seconds in Cranium cooking. Were you doing just a little bit of overflowing? We're doing just a little bit of overflowing. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Bubo is so back, baby. And he doesn't even have his masterclass, and he's so back. Holy. That is freaking awesome, dude. I love that for us. That's so cool. Bubo on top. Bubo on fucking top, dude. I love how it takes like 15 fucking years to get gloves, dude. Actually dying inside. All right, there we go. Bubo's official. Bubo is so fucking back, it's not even funny. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I am probably going to be overnight activating Bubo for the next couple of nights here. I think so. I think that's what's going to happen. Just deleting 1,000 combs. Yeah, it's pretty casual. That's fucking gross. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 1.4 million on Cranium, dude. 1.4 million seconds on Cranium, dude. Holy Jesus. That is omega fucking nasty. What the fuck is that, dude? Yo, what up, Teo? Yo, what up? What's going on, bro? So, got on everywhere you get level bonuses to skills for when, so we can do that. Oh, that's a guide coming soon, actually. Looks more like 1.39. We're rounding. We're rounding. We're rounding. So that means we are getting just shy of 700k per Cranium cook. Just shy of 700k per Cranium cook. That's pretty fucking good, man. That's pretty fucking insane if you ask me. Can't complain on that, dude. Holy shit. That's fucking amazing. Well, this game just got blown wide open. I'm getting 720k with staff. Yeah, that's fucking nasty, dude. Amazing. The talent level video include library and all that. Yeah, I'll include everything. I'll include everything. So about 388 hours of progress. Hey. There's one more thing I want to check. Okay? There's one more thing I gotta check. Can we get it on Samurais? Can we get it on Samurais? That's the real question that we need to ask ourselves. If we can get this on Samurais, that's going to be insane. So what's the review? Do I need to change anything? I haven't watched it yet. My shit was in shambles. So I'll have a video. I mean, I'll have an idea for you at the end of today. Oh, hey, Teo, can you do me a couple favors? Or maybe not. Yeah, don't worry about it. Maybe if possible. I don't know. Maybe. You think you could do it? Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Ask her already. You think you can make me a couple of shorts? Just until I can, I'm free. Can you make me a couple shorts? I need some shorts. I need some shorts for the main channel. North is taking a break and to finish up university, and he'll be done by the end of the month. So I just need a few shorts just to fill in those gaps. So you think you can make me like 5 shorts? 5 or 6 shorts? Something like that? So now you're gonna grind alchemy and levels at the same time on your bubo. If I can max it. Just cut off your legs off your pants, dude. And I mean, make a timestamp right here of me unlocking permanent cranium cooking. Okay, do you check on what stream he already checked on with? I have no idea. So literally put a mental note of a timestamp of like within the last 20 minutes. Permanent. I've achieved permanent cranium cooking. So there's your first short right there. And I need 1 by tonight, by the way. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Why do you not use fart elementals? Because they don't proc. They don't proc enough. Like they literally do not proc. I just woke up, bro. It's a short. I'm not asking you to do a fucking. I'm not asking you to do a fucking full video. I'm asking you to do a fucking short. All right. All right. And besides, bro, you just got your AC back. Okay, work is work, I guess. Yeah. And then I should have another video for you, but yeah, we need a couple of those shorts going. If you have 200 tentacle, is DK still worse than DK for crystal farming because orb? No. Well, it depends on what you're trying to achieve. Like, the thing is, if you're trying to achieve statues, DK is better. If you're trying to achieve XP or alchemy, obviously Bubo is better. If you're trying to achieve money farming, DK eventually becomes better. Yo, what's up, Alex? Alexander! Right? So it depends on what you're trying to achieve with the crystal farming, right? I don't know, man. I don't think this is gonna be perma. DK leveling is actually faster than Bubo. No way. No shot. No shot. Well, I guess that would make sense. In all honesty. Just because of the platforms. Just because of the simple platforms, dude. Because orb? Does orb give you more XP? Orb doesn't give you more XP. Yeah, it does. Oh, shit. Well, you know. When do you know you switch? What would we say, chat? I would say like 30 drop rate, 35 drop rate is when you make the swap that DK becomes better and talent levels matter. What do we say would be the swap, the money swap? It's like 30, 35 drop rate. I think people just need to test themselves. Too many variables. Yeah, I guess so. 25, I feel like that's even too low. I don't think we have perma on samurais yet. Swap at 320 talents. You think so? 320 talents? It might still be like 50 seconds. With 54 DR, I see no difference on mine. I missed the switch by a good 300 hours then. Jeez. Yeah. That's when I switched away. DR doesn't matter. It's talent levels. Yeah, I think it'd be talent levels, right? Well, DR matters a little bit because of the money threshold. Hey, G, what's your favorite Undertale song? Not Maglovania, if that's what you're asking. I like Spider Dance. I'm a big fan of Spider Dance. That's a... Spider Dance is an Undertale song, right? You use farts, they'll keep clouds spread everywhere. No, dude, no. I get more kills. I get more kills without using fart clouds because fart clouds never get casted. They like never cast. It's just I found out that it's just simply not worth it to run farts. You normally have raised dead after aura in the hotbar. Yep. Because if you have raised dead first, then you're not using auspicious aura. It's stupid. It's so fucking hyper specific. Oh my god, chat. I just figured out the perfect brain rot for our generation. You guys remember the muffin? That one guy that's like animated muffin, blueberry, raspberry, glass. You remember that shit? You remember that shit? A smoke and a pancake? A cigar and a waffle, bro? Dude, that was our fucking brain rot, dude. That was our brain rot right there, dude. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. New shit unlocked, bro. I was just smoking a pancake. How about a cigar and a waffle? You know? Bro, that shit's so cooked. I was wondering if you went as if movie 1 did. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, we're not quite. Yeah, we're not perma. Yeah, we're pretty far away from perma, actually. What was our count for that, though? Cranium second count? 613. Okay, so we can't perma here. Point like a toiga. Yeah, there it is, dude. There it is. That was just another one unlocked. I mean, we have a lot more, but that's definitely one that's unlocked for my brain. Also, another one, like fucking how to be ninja, how to be gangster. That shit was pretty crazy, brain rot. Pepper Farm remembers, dude. Actually, I wouldn't say that was brain rot. I would say that was just good. That was just good timing. Yeah, Ryan Higa, yeah. Can't say his old name. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's exactly. I was like, that's why I can't say the name. That's why I can't say the name, dude. I can't say it. That's how you get banned, all right? Okay, so W, dude. That's so, dude. I love that. I love that for us. Actually, real talk. The fact that we have permanent cranium cooking is actually so sick. Yeah, Badger as well. Man. Chat, we got some combs, brother. We got some fucking combs, dude. Wow, that's so not worth it. Wow, this glove farming sucks ass. The fuck is this? Fuck glove farming. Fucking glove farming El Garbino, dude. What the fuck? Fucking out here farming for fucking shreds of nothing. Fuck off. Take me back to an Old Town Road. Belts are fine. We'll take the belts and call it a day. Everything else could fuck right off. Plus 500 glove moment. Yeah, we got to be in Mastery 4 to farm out Thunder Gloves, I think. Back to the old farm and the old jemmies. So we'll see if yellow belts are better. I would hope that they are. Guys, let's see here. We got 4. Let's see. This guy. Don't hide players' names. So we got approximately 4 minutes on GriffyBit. Okay, so it says we got 4 minutes on GriffyBit. Once we... Well, that doesn't help. Okay, we'll check out Magic Griffy in like 37 seconds here to see what he is. And we'll see. Do we know if it's its own separate multiplier, by the way? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bro's at a 2 minute. Bro's at a fucking 2 minute. That chunk, I think is, wait, hold on. I think that's its own separate wait, I think that's its own separate. Is that its own separate multi? Bro, that has to be. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Is that its own separate multi? So we're taking a full 2 minutes out. So although we're not getting as much loot, we're doubling the speed. Wait, that actually might be huge for us. Yellow belts might be the play. Hi, Hama. I think that might be the play, dog. I think we're cooking. I think we're fucking cooking on that, actually. All right, now that we got Boobo all situated here, obviously gonna swap into alchemy here. Excuse me. Yeah, I used yellow belts 2 times better for my account. Wait. Did you use double yellow belts or just 1 yellow belt? Oh, what up, Ryan? Welcome back. 1? Yeah, okay. So 1 meteorite. Yeah, okay. So 1 meteorite, one yellow belt. All right. Yeah, it seems like it's much more consistent. 48% dust ring 3-3. Nice. What are you ninjas running on the second page? They are running the same thing all around. The only difference is that the one guy's running asteroid. Or meteorite. Sorry, this is just this guy. I was thinking you should just be running yellow belt at this point, to be honest. But it's not a huge deal. It's just the one. Okay, so our next goals here. Too busy for us. Oh, so GZ on perma cranium. Thank you. Do you have any glassy? I haven't pushed glassy in a while. Might not even need the one Lotus. You have 40k nothing. I do have 40k nothing, yeah. I have too much, to be honest. So we still need 2600 on the sneaking. $28, 285 divinity plus 19 god. Bro, it's actually been so easy to catch up lately. So wait, no double Lotus? No. Well, just for this specific thing, to be fair. So specifically what I'm doing is going to be like not what majority of people are doing, okay? This is very, very hyper specific of what I'm doing. I'm gemstone farming. I'm not progging, okay? I think I have to get to 6,000, I think. GL give you the best tip in the entire game. Just don't play. Just learned it yesterday. I can't wait to hear what this is. Oh, please tell me. Almighty. So that's going to be that's like 4,900. So we're just going to go 5K. 5K, call it good. Double seeing red. It's a good call. It's a good call. It's a good call, to be honest. Good call. Yeah, Arika's definitely not progging. Arika's definitely lying to your face. Like, actually straight up straight to your fucking face. Okay, so it's the next log we want to work on here. I think we finally bite the bullet. I think we do 10k roid raging, chat. I think we just suck it up and just do the 10k roid raging. It won't take that long. It'll actually take literally nothing to do. $100k. I'm not doing 100k. No. Fuck you, chat. I'm not doing 100k. Eat fucking dirt. All right? Fuck you. We also need a 10k all for kill, by the way. Also need a 10k all for kill, by the way. Something that needs to happen too. We also need to do nickel of wisdom. Actually, we should probably do nickel. No, that's not a big deal, honestly. Yeah, we'll 10k the first battle. I guess he's doing 1 million. How big of a multiplier do y'all usually wait to build up for statues in the hole? Oh, like fucking four times. Get Diamond Chef to 10k. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Really, really prefer. Speaking of which, I should probably do my monuments. Get that over and done with for the day. Hopefully get a bravery multi on my 5.1 here. Mining efficiency. We'd be going for Juicy Prince. What do you mean, G? Even you are at Mastery 5? Okay. Arika, I'm going to explain this once. Okay? You start the game on Mastery 0. You do not start the game on Mastery 1. I'm going to be very fucking clear here. Okay? So you saying you do not start on Mastery 1. You do not start on Mastery 1. You do not start on Mastery 1. You start on M0. You start on M0. You don't start on level 0 in RPGs. Shut the fuck up. You start on M0. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. Because if you do Mythic Plus, you start Mythics at M0. And then you have to go to +1s, +2s, and +3s. So technically, that's not fucking true. Fuck you. M0s exist, motherfucker. Start at level 1, no mastery. Actually, you don't start on floor 0. M0 is just called Mythic. Exactly, but it's still M0. 2/2 Tempest Rings. Man, such a goofy ass, bro. It's M0, gent. Party Finder people recruit saying M0, so yeah, there it is. There it is. Ryan, if you've noticed that the people love to rage bait. Arlong rage baiting, 100% rage baiting. Ardong is back. Mythic is when you're better than Legendary. No, that's a gotcha game, Modfair. I just spit facts. You just spit bullshit. And somehow you're able to fucking speak like I speak, which is weird. It's kind of scary. Dude, we got our first kick from the guild today. What? What happened? Go to your Rift clueless. Is IdleOn not gotcha? Depends on who you ask. Doesn't that just mean Mythic Plus, not Mythic at level X? What are you trying to say here? Are you trying to find a semantic to say that we don't start on M0? What you saying? Is that what you're saying? Because chat, you guys do realize that if you don't have the Rift bonus, masteries don't exist. You start, and then as soon as you unlock floor 12 and unlock Rift Masteries, then you can go to Mastery 1. Okay? Stop rage baiting. You start off at M0. Stop being your stupid rage bait. Rift literally says M0. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bear. Look at that. See that? See that shit? See that shit? Right there. Thank you, Bear. Bear coming in with the assist. W assist. Stupid fucks. See? Dummies. Rage baiting. No, I don't have eyes. Man, rip that one. Bro. Imagine the one guy. It reminds me of that one meme when it had the fucking the Playboy in Braille. Oh, sick. Just fucking imagine watching stream in Braille, dude. Can you show them in Braille? Rika, nobody's on Mastery 5. That'd upset us if we could read. Imagine, dude. 0 isn't real. Okay, so I'm officially convinced that Runai does not believe in gravity. Topic does remind me of mobile sneaking being bugged. My game at least started at M-10. They could be. I'm halfway through M4. Nah, bro. Nah. Listen, there's literally so many. There's a few people that would believe that actually at M5, and I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you. Arika is not one of them. Arika is 100% not one of them, dude. Not even fucking close. Yeah, I'm new to this game. Do I have to craft weapons and armor for all my characters to be up to date? Yes, Kaiser. It's basically 99% of it's crafted. I didn't say Arika, I said some good. Yeah, 0 doesn't exist. It's a concept of non-existence. Okay, so I'm officially convinced Runai does not believe in 10 or 100 or 1,000. Okay, pretty sure that's thought that was a hit M4. A lot of people would be M5. No, actually, no. It's because everybody caught up. It's because of the new Windwalker stuff. Like, real talk, in comparison, the Windwalker stuff makes all the other bonuses like super negligible. It's actually crazy how much it like diminished all those other bonuses. The nothing bonus from Fractal, the 40-hour one, that's really fucking strong still. Like crazy fucking strong. Nah, 10 is real, but 0 alone is not. Wow, rip binary, I guess. Wow, okay. So I guess binary doesn't exist. It says streamer believes in gravity. What else do you believe in? Moon, sun? Yeah. I also believe in fucking somebody's already taken over the moon and hasn't told any of us about us yet. All right. And you know, I bet you anything that on the other opposite side of the moon where we can't see, somebody drew a dick. 100% in the sand, in the moon dust. 100% drew a dick. Guarantee it. It was one of the astronauts, bro. 100% drew a dick. You know? One step for man, one giant drawn dick for mankind. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'd live my life. Wallace and Gromit already proved the moon is cheese. Flat Earth, bruh. 1 and 0 represent the on and off of not value. So you just admitted that it has value. Thank you, Runai. Thank you for saying 0 has value. Appreciate that. Even children know it's just cheese. Nah, I don't believe you. Nah. What do you get? Page chatter. What's the TTP for the moon? Chat, what's TTP, by the way? I don't know what that is. Giant floating cheese. I'd believe it, honestly. Hey, man. We've been time to penis? Okay. W. W. I accept that. I accept that. That's fine. Go fast, chat. Chat, gamble's up. Gamble. Your heart's content. Go fast. Run faster. Be super speedy. It's a game design metric to keep time players draw, build, or make a penis of any kind. Oh, it's literally called timed penis. Oh, you weren't joking. You are, thank you. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on. Glad you enjoyed the stream. I don't know about you, chat, but anytime I have ability to draw, you know I'm going to draw a dick. Okay? That's just the way it is. The only time that I refrain from drawing a big old donger is in Jackbox. Any other time, I always draw big cock. Little bro is here. What's up, bro? How's cranking 90s and sipping up G Fuel? How's it going, Breakdown? You give players creative freedom at a specific time till they draw TTP. All right. It evaluates how fast players will try to avoid filters to make something vulgar. I don't know about you, but I don't think a dick has ever been vulgar. Okay? Here's the real shit. Here's the real shit. If we could have a giant statue that is famous for having a fucking small ass wiener on it, okay? There's no such thing as a dick ever being vulgar. Just saying it. Just saying. Okay? Just putting that out there. Okay? Let's be honest here. Okay? If we can call shit like that art, and hey, if I make a dick in a video game, that's fucking art. Okay? That's not vulgar. All right? Some games it's measured in seconds. Total lab 1794. Getting there slowly but surely. W. Make sure you have lab scrubs on and lab rings. It makes it go a lot faster. I'm gonna draw a dick with dropped items in idelon. Do it. It was just cold, G. How long before you had to pose for that statue? Bro probably didn't even have to pose. Statue of Tyrone is needed to counteract those old ass statues. No, we just need a statue of Squidward. Tiny dicks are art, huge dicks are vulgar. Sounds like compensation, if you ask me. Sounds like people hate stuff that they don't have, you know? Just accept it, you know? Just happens to the best of us. You know, sometimes we have to accept it for what it is, all right? And move on with our lives. 500 bows just today, still not. See, here's the problem, okay? I think I figured out your problem. You're fucking counting how many bows you're doing. Stop counting how many fucking bows you're doing. Okay? Just do it. Just don't even look at it. If I counted every fucking bow that I did, I would go fucking insane. I would get burnt out super fast. Yeah, if you count, it's rip. Yeah, just don't count. Estimate base of how many times I refreshed. Oh. It's skewed doomerism. I feel that. Yeah, dude, it's just a dick, bro. It's just a dick. Dick does dick things, you know? I'm pretty sure that a dick is actually the most widely cultured, acceptable thing in the world. I don't think there's anything more acceptable than a wiener. We be doing a just run today? Yeah, I still need to get Timmy to hug me, bro. GF Oz told you, but IRA needs one more level in the guild modes to max out guild. Nice. False. Boobies. Nope. Disagree. Strong disagree. Because here's the thing. When you play a video game, the first thing you think in your mind is not to draw boobs, okay? Your first thing is to draw a big wiener. That's why it's called TTP, not TTB, all right? Thank you very much. Thank you. There it is. It's just the way it goes. It's the way it goes, man. It's just what it is. You know? Just what it is. Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. By the way, don't attack me in arena. Now I got 11-star Maggie and 11-star Ingrid. Bro, how much have you been spending? How much you fucking been spending lately? 0? Bullshit. I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a single fucking second. I believe Mango. I don't believe you. No fucking way. There's no shot. There's no way that you're digging that many fucking light and darks to be able to fucking upgrade them to fucking 11. Nah, bullshit, dude. Bullshit. I don't fucking believe you, man. I don't fucking believe you for a fucking second. There's no way that you're catching up without privileges as well. I just don't fucking believe it. I'm gonna check right now. I gotta see. I gotta see what level you are. I don't fucking believe you, dude. I don't fucking believe you for a single fucking second, bro. You are full of shit. Can't wait. Done samples forever. Dude, I'm easily 10 times. I'm so excited to start. Well, I'm not really that excited, but I am going to be happy when that happens. I feel like lying is too normalized nowadays, chat. You guys feel that way? You guys feel that way? I feel like everybody just lies about everything just because they can, not because it's bad. Average sword, 116, 920 minimum damage overall. That's kind of a W. Okay, let's see here. Let's see how Hama. AFK gear on full carry cap. I'm at 2 trillion oak when I candy bubbles. That's insane. Okay, you caught me. I have quick fight bonus. That's spending money, you fucking dumbass. You're so fucking stupid. See? You just got caught in your lies. Okay, let's see here. So you're telling me, okay? Let's see if I can find. Am I not even... So you're telling me you're 9.1 million power level with level 116 and you're free to play? You have a... Wait. So you have a 10... Wait. So let's get this straight here. So you have a 10 star, okay? Or sorry, 11 star. 11 star, what's her name? The fucking Etch Witch, whatever the fuck her name is. You have a 10 star caged bird. A champion that just recently came out, and you're telling me that you have a 10 star version, which is multiple fucking copies of caged bird, and you're telling me you're free to play? Okay. Not only that, you also have a 11-star Ingrid. Okay. You have a 4-star Julia. You have a 4-star Demon Queen, and you have a 10-star Oswald. Not only that, you have 3 out of 4 mythic pets. Bro, you can barely even pull without guardian privileges. There's no fucking way you have 3 mythics if you don't have guardian privileges. You're a fucking idiot. You're lying through your fucking teeth. You're actually stupid. It's actually crazy how much of a liar you are. Bro's actually lying through his fucking teeth, dude. Bro acts like I don't know how the fucking game works. I believe him? Dude, there's been no, not even fucking close. Nah, that is easy. Nah, bro, I don't fucking believe you. Bro, you're not going to convince me. You're not going to convince me. You're actually a liar. You probably spent enough in that game to buy... I swear. No, I just don't believe you. Because you also said that you're free to play, and you just lied about that. So why would I believe you on anything else that you swear going forward? Why? You already burnt the bridge. Why would you be trying to backtrack? This is what I'm talking about. That lying is too overly used because then you feel like that you could backtrack without any consequences. Fuck you. You're a liar and an idiot. You spend more money. There's no way you're getting God tier gotcha luck like that. I just don't believe it. I just don't believe it for a single fucking second. I don't. No way. No way, dude. Can you check stream chat? Yeah, what's up? Okay, what do we? Loving lies is the way to live. I was free to play on ROP. The more I spend here, the more I'm convinced Chad is a masochist. Emphasis on being yelled at kink. It's pleasant. Yo, what's up, Foya, dude? Foya? Is that M4 or M5? That's M5. The one that you're pointing at is M5. That's M5. You don't... Rika. You don't start off sneaking with getting gemstones. You don't start off getting gemstones and sneaking. So am I on M5? If you're no. No, you're not on M5 because that would be lit up if you were on M5. It would be glowing if you're on M5. Because all the other ones are highlighted. How come that one's not highlighted? Huh? Fucking idiot. Now I'm confused. It wasn't hard. You're M4, buddy. You wonder why, bro, I swear to God, chat's gonna be a reason why I have spiked fucking, if I go to the doctors, it's like, oh, your blood pressure's really high. It's like, I wonder why. Look, we can. The floor is M5. No, it's not. I'm not, no, it's not. It's not, you're not in M5, you're M4. Clearing to floor 12 will give me, you're not M5. Yeah, congratulations. You're not at floor 12, so you're not at fucking M5. Is it that hard to fucking understand? Wait, chat, we didn't get any bravery multi, by the way. Sadness. No bravery multi. Tell the doctor you upset people on the internet lies. He's just going to tell you no shit, Sherlock. He's going to... No, you know what the doctor's going to tell me? He's going to be like, bro, there's no such thing as cyberbullying. Just fucking turn off the computer. I am M5, but wrong concept. I'm far... What do you mean wrong concept? You're either an M5 or you're not. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean this fucking stupid semantic thing? You're like, technically I'm M5. I'm just not there yet. That's like saying, well, I have enough energy to finish a race, so I'm technically finished the race, just wrong concept. Like, what fucking concept is that? You're just, I'm solely convinced that you have just been bedridden for so long that your mental capacity is just so bad. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I actually feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Okay, yeah. All right. So, this is way faster. Okay, yeah, this is yellow belt substantially faster. Let's agree that clearing floor 12 is unlocking M5 reward, right? Yes. Then you have to go to Rift and then go to M5 and then you get that. Actually, that's not true. You don't even need to clear 412. You just have to get there. But that's not even so true. It's because the only way to get that bonus is you have to go to Rift and then change your mastery. Then you unlock it. You don't preemptively lock it once you're floor 12. You actually have to deliberately go to Rift once reaching floor 12 and then hit the bonus. So go to Rift, hit mastery 5, and then show me that you have it. How about that? Show me a screenshot of you actually selecting M5. So by clearing up to floor 12, I'm working M5. Oh my fucking God. No. You're working towards it, but you haven't unlocked it. Just stop being lazy. Go to Rift and unlock M5. No, I've been soft locked. If you're not M5, you're not M5. Like, that's like, literally go to your Rift. Take a screenshot of you clicking to M5. Because look, oh hey, isn't that weird? Oh hey, not only is this weird as well, but look at this. M0. Huh. Isn't that crazy how you can go to M0? Wow. It's almost like it does fucking exist. How can I Photoshop in real time? And look, I can go to M4, but I can't increase to M5 because that's a mastery 5 required. Monka fuck. Man, I swear, dude. I swear. It's just the same people. It's literally the same people every single time. Why do I keep doing this to myself? It's literally just the same people. And then here's the funniest thing, okay? Arika will say stupid fucking shit like this, and then not only double down, but then he'll triple down. And then on top of that, if I just start getting enough of his shit, what he then proceeds to do is then he starts crying that he's getting dono walled. Like it's literally, I feel like I'm dealing with a fucking toddler. Okay? It's crazy sometimes. Like actual toddler mentality. It blows my fucking mind. Like literal toddler. Oh, the players of this game only can read, but now I found out they can't see or listen. Yeah, literally crazy. I mean, a lot of them are fine. It's just the fucking select few. You just describe a good chunk of Twitch chat in any stream. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Yeah, I'm fine. Honestly, GG. Yeah. If I was comparing you to like Arika or fucking Hog, bro, yeah, you're pretty good. I'll give you that. You're pretty good. And that's a low fucking bar. That's a low fucking bar, big dog. Fuck me. Arika reminds me of a few of my GFs I've had. Dude, same. So fucking same, bro. Nothing but W's. Nothing but W's, eh? Y'all don't understand. No. I think you don't understand. I think you don't fucking understand. Okay, that's the problem. You don't understand. I don't watch chess right now. Ooh. Nice. That's nice. 2 dismissed right off the get-go. I like that. Reject that bad boy. Lava makes things too complicated. Okay, I agree with that, but not with this. I know I'm 20%. Okay, no, I'm not. No, I'm not doing. No. I'm not even going to entertain the fucking idiocy that is happening right now. I can't. My brain can't handle it. I'm going to crash out. Zero to 5 isn't complicated. It's really not. It's really fucking not. G stream chat. No, fuck you, Hama. I don't want to deal with your shit either. What a fucking insane poll, brother. That's actually so crazy. That's actually so crazy. That doesn't prove anything to me, but that's still pretty crazy. That's still pretty nuts. That is a good poll. That's why I got 10 star. Well, that still doesn't even make 10 star. That doesn't make 10 star. I have returned. Okay, let's Oli, I got a question for you. Okay? Let's get this settled right here, right now. You don't make 10 star. Okay. Just from your personal opinion here, I just want, as a person that is rank 1 in the game, let me get your understanding here. Okay, ready? As it sits right now, as the game is, okay? Give me a yes or no on this. So keep in mind, he's free to play, except he has quick fight privileges. That's it. Would you say that this account is free to play just looking at Guardians? Let's move over the characters here. You think that's free to play? There's no fucking way. Well, he's not free to play. He's got Guardian privileges. Complete free to play except for quick fights. No way. That's what I thought. There's no, you can get godlike RNG. There's no way you're getting that level godlike RNG. No fucking way. No fucking way, bro. There's no shot. Fight privileges like IdleOn, idelon, he is free to play. Skill issue just get better. I like how the people are saying no, literally have never played this game in their lives. They don't even know what game this is. You don't believe me? That's okay. You're right. I don't believe you. And I will live that life not believing you because it's a flat out lie. That's the difference. I know it's a flat out lie. I want to know what the game is. Realm of Pixel. Ask North. North's dealing with uni at the moment. Yeah, actually, yo, that's great. Yo, true. Hama, screenshot your VIP. Screenshot your VIP level. That's a great idea. Screenshot me your fucking VIP level, bro. Check the VIP, bro. Check the VIP, bro. Bro, I'm going to be honest with you, we're getting cooked right now on this justice. Our justice is fucking brutal. No, he would have to do, this would be a second month of quick fight privileges if he doesn't. You'll have some app from completing quests, and even then, so you shouldn't have thousands. Like, I know that you get, like, a lot of gems and shit, but, like, there's no fucking way, bro. There's, like, no fucking way. I got 1 month. And you're 116? You're 116 with only 1 month of quick fight? Now I don't believe you even more. I don't believe you even more. Hmm. Hmm. No, he's not free to play. He got privileges. Hmm. What's a way to check? What's a really good way to check? Aioli. It's the best way to check. What game is that? It's called ROP. Free to play can have privileges. No, they can't. Arika, shut the fuck up. You can have one privilege free to play, and that's bounty. That's literally it. Gee, join my guild. Ashir, join my guild. I'm checking with Ashir. Does the game have W. Privilege is still playing for Alu? No, it's not. No. Ardong, go back to Disneyland. Go back to fucking Disneyland. It's Disney World. Okay. 5. There's no fucking way. Wait. Hold on. Can you do me a favor, Hama? Can you take a picture of your heroes? I just want to see. I look good for you, G? No, I'm getting cooked here. What did Hama have? Hama had almost 6. Hama was almost VIP 6. So Hama has already admitted that he's bought privileges, though. Or sorry, he's bought 1 privilege. Only quick fight once. Yeah, send me a screenshot of your heroes. I just want to see. Just like your hero selection. No, just hero selection. Just show me the hero selection. Just go to the hero tab. Just take a screenshot of all the heroes that you can see within the first page. No. Just show me that. I just want now I'm curious how fucking disgusting your luck is. Now I'm genuinely interested how disgusting your luck is. Because I am going to be fucking angry if your luck is insane. Because I have dog shit luck on that game, and there is no fucking way. But I want to see, because I'm like really close to popping off. Wait, was it proven he wasn't lying? No, so yes and no. Yes and no. Set, okay. Bro, what? How the fuck do you have a fucking 4-star Mo? What the fuck? Dude, this account does not look free to play. Oh god, dude, this doesn't even look close to free to play. Dude, how the fuck do you have a 4-star Julia, Demon Queen, Mo, fucking 10-star Oswald, Caged Bird, and Ingrid, and then still have heroes left over? I mean, you still lied about being free to play, so I still live up to that. I still think you've spent more money. I still think you've spent more than what you said. I don't believe it still. Us free to play is built diff, dude. Yeah, you know what, GG? You know what? My luck has just been bad, I guess. My luck has just been bad. Yeah, I don't know. It feels a bit fishy, but Ashir knows about free-to-play life more than me. I guess I just have to accept it at this point in time. Feels like he's spending more than what he's putting on to. He's not free to play. There's no fucking way he's not free to play. But it's definitely, his luck might be just insane, I guess. Could be bought 9 copies for 10K at the very first event. Okay. That makes sense then. 1 copy. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right. Does he have the Maggie skin? No, he doesn't. No, he does not have the Maggie skin. No, he does not have Bulma. No, he has no skin. Which is weird. Why don't you have any he has the one skin from the event. And he has the maid skin as well from the event. So he has the event skins. I mean, hey. All right. All right. Sick. This is a really bad run. Still looking for 3 ice creams? Apparently not. I can't. I'm so broke. I'm so broke. Fuck you, Timmy. You bitch. I don't know. Pretty much cooked here. Pretty much cooked, chat. I don't know what to tell you. That was another pop trade. Fuck. Well, that was brutal. That was fucking brutal, dude. That was fucking brutal. Holy shit. I blame Hama. Hama got me all fucking hot and heated thinking about different things. You got to pay more, G. No contest you. Here's the thing, okay? Here, I'm going to show you something. Hama doesn't realize something, okay? Hama doesn't realize that, like, this is my crew. Oh, yeah. That was rough to watch, yeah. So, this is my crew right now, okay? I have fucking tons of 4 stars ready to roll, okay? I'm just missing sacrificial pawns. So, like, I am very close to fucking just fucking exploding. I have good amount of copies. I just don't have what I need yet. Kind of fell off. What do you mean I fell off? You had insane luck? Dude, okay, real talk. Are you telling me that this is an insane luck? Are we just going to sit here and say this guy didn't just get the most stupidest luck that you've ever seen? Imagine getting like 3 2% rolls in a 10 pull. Like, you do realize, like, that's a 2% roll per 10, right? On each one. That is insane. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. It can happen. Yeah, and people can win the lottery. It doesn't mean anything. Got that in Arc Knight once. Yeah, once. And how many years did you play it for? That's crazy. It's crazy. Too bad. The funniest thing is, I think that makes it 0.00008%. Yeah, it's not by any means a reasonable thing. My crash out is justified, and I will die on that hill. So I'm just lucky. That's it. Light spender is actually what that is. But okay. Bro's out here thinking he's like, I've spent no money. You spent money, bud. Whether you like it or not. Okay? That doesn't affect heroes. It sure does. Leveling up does affect heroes very much, thank you. Because that's how you unlock new mechanics to make your heroes awfully stronger. So would you say that getting to unlocking Golden Road doesn't affect your heroes? Is that what you're saying? Not the gear. You asked a question. You said levels don't affect it. It does. Damn it. Where's the bag? Oh, there's the bag. Put the fries in the... I'm going to start putting the fries in the fucking bag here in a minute. Oh, fuck me. I'm losing it, dude. I'm losing here. You do look like I'm gonna scream and bite your hand. Scream and shout and let it all out. Oh. Chad, do you think Lava's dead? I think Lava just had a nap. Bro, my brain does not want to function this right now. Bro forgot he's a game dev. Dude, I'm not the game dev. I know you want me so bad to be the game dev because it would put so many people in shambles and it would be the ultimate long con, but it's not me, dog. It's not me. I know it'd be a really cool story to tell your children, but it's not it. Griffy only forgets his YouTube password. Hey man, that got me to lock the fuck in. Sometimes that was a great example of bullying helps you fucking get shit done. You know what I'm saying? Because if I didn't get bullied that hard, I would have never considered making Yap videos. Here we are. I gotta feed the cat after this, by the way. I gotta feed the kitty cat. The balloons is... Dude, I'm losing it here. What the fuck? My brain can't function right now. My brain is so fried. It is Monday, to be fair. Fuck, man. We got to 11. That's fine. It's fine. Who bullied you? It's my B-day. I don't believe it's your birthday. I really don't, actually. I can't believe you anymore. I don't believe you. You've ruined our trust, Hama. You've ruined our trust. It's over, man. You're done, bud. You're fucking done. All right. Crop Evo. Crop Evo. Gambit points. Happy Gaslight Day. Thank you. Monument. Repeat. Farming. Chopping. Evo. Monument. Farming. Digi, what do you think of the music from Expedition 33? I haven't listened to it. Do we get a summer event soon? What do you think? I think I need some candies and shit. Probably not, brother. Probably not. Probably not, brother. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. But he said the next update is supposed to be a major update, so. All right. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go feed the kitty. Enjoy the permanent cranium cooking. Enjoy. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be quick. Quick like a bunny. Make a coffee. Do that stuff. Enjoy some Momo scrumptions. By the way, fish pasting, welcome on in, dude. I'm just making a coffee. Momo jumped. Chat, nobody told me Momo jumped. All right. Ultimates. Yo, what's up, evil? All right, sorry, chat. I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Nice snack. How's Cranium cooking been going? Oh my god, we're already max on liquids again? That's kind of crazy. No food? GF's making me some. I forgot to make some because I was taking care of the cat and everything. And I was already spending too long out there. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. So that one's done now.
Bop.
Too long or not
Bing,
long
bang,
enough?
weasel.
Goon Clag.
Come on, baby.
Yo, the Clagster?
Bop. Bing bang beezle.
Too long
Come on,
or not long enough.
baby.
Yo, what's up, brother? What's going on, man? Yo, thank you, man. Thank you for the T3. What color you want, Goon Clag? Yeah, true. What other one are we doing? So we got that one done. Now we need efficiency. 15, 18. So that's what do we need to get? That's 6K. Yeah, that's 6K. We need 6K on this one. But yeah, well, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, brother. Good lad. Good fucking lad. What's happening? Man, hard farming fucking Bubbles has been a journey and a half. Just started IdleOn like a week ago and have been binge watching vids. Love the content, how you explain stuff. Yo, W, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. More coming soon. More coming soon, Blebby. Right now, we're kind of just doing some end gamer stuff where we need to boost our alchemy bubbles through the roof. So it kind of looks like, you know, it kind of looks crazy what's going on right now, but yeah, that's basically what we're at right now. I'm the best kind of lad, the tired kind that makes money for the fams. Hey, that's what we need. So that's how the nuclear family was born, brother. Hey, man, listen here, Hadix, okay? If I disappear for more than 10 minutes at a time, I'll lose like a good percentage, okay? Thank you, John. Water. Thank you. It looks crazy, and it's for marginal small bonuses, but endgaming be endgaming. Yeah, it's really small. Yeah, man, if you get overwhelmed in this game, it's totally normal. A lot of people just get overwhelmed in this game. This is what it comes with, though. Thank you. Try to use lasers when I'm cooking in real life earlier. Does not increase cooking speed. Okay, dude. Okay, it took me a second to wait. What up, Leon? I came back to IdleOn after not playing for a few years to try to find out what to do. Thanks for the guides. Yeah, brother. Yeah, dude. You know, with the more yapping stuff as well, I feel like it'll also help out a little bit because I'll be talking about specific nuances that will only be relevant for like the yaps. Man, this looks exciting. It does look exciting when you get up to this point, but actually doing it is not as crazy as you think. The only crazy thing is we got permanent cranium cooking time now. Which is just fucking insane. That is true. Did you try eating the ladles? Might help. That might help. All I know, though, chat, is when the masterclass for Bubo comes out, it's going to be so broken. Gee, you have one exalted stamp. You want fish cap or bug cap until you can get the other. Which one do you take? Fish cap. Reason being is because you get multiple fish. That's why. That's my reason behind it, is because you don't get just one type of fish. You get all types of fish. It's going to be annoying as hell to start over again and master. Nah, bro, not even. Because we still got to keep our 200 tentacle eye. Initial reactor to Cooper flag drafted by Dallas Mavericks. I don't even know who the fuck that is. DB major talents allowed me to get an extra 30 talent levels. We get a critter cap stamp down the road. A critter cap stamp? Yeah. It's called Trapper Drone. The only problem is that there's going to be a clear indicator between the people that have the premium items to get the XP and the people that don't. Like, it's a disgusting fucking difference. I wonder if samurais will still be better, though. What helps with base attack cooldown? What do you mean, like attack speed? Your weapon? I think there's one alchemy bubble, and then cauliflower. Got new clothes for a baby. Getting a goth fashion show right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Won't matter that much, but I'm probably gonna go 750. I feel 800. Go 800. Highest class XP I can get with only a name tag is 3,900. Yeah, bros. I'm at like fucking 54 right now. That was a really high-end roll. Almost 20K. Not bad. Oh, yeah, there's just a post office as well. Excuse me. Okay, I feel better. Woo! I was hungry. Holy shit, was I hungry. All right, let's see here. What are we pushing here? What are we pushing? Slap on this. Get a little AFK info here. What am I missing? What am I missing? Arlong, what are you doing that's giving you 2 trillion? Looks good. Yeah, it looks good. But what's giving you 2 trill? Shopping obols? Oh, is that what it is? My 2 trill was 700% AFK gains. Prayers? I didn't put it. What am I doing wrong then? Give me a 5% more. Probably. How the wait? Where? How the fuck? Oh, it's a wisdom monument. That's probably what it is. Fasty prayer, star side, nukes him your AFK again. Yeah, but it's bro. This guy said he had 700%. He's at 2 trillion. I can send you mine. Yeah, send it. Because my skill efficiency right now is 161Q. Owl diff? I don't think Owl would make that much of a diff, would it? What an owl diff would make a diff. Diff owl. I think it might be his wisdom monument. Chopping level's really low too. Is it? How big of a difference do you think that makes? Wait, 134 is low? I'm sorry, what? Ah. There it is. So he's almost at 30,000 shopping efficiency. Realize he's sleep on everything too much? Well, the thing is it's okay that I slept on this shit because this shit's super easy to catch up. Right? Holy shit! Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, never mind. We figured it out, chat. We figured it out. We have figured it out. Okay, everything is all... That was like... It's like 2 weeks in. What have you been doing? Not taking shopping efficiency. That's for sure. Hey, man. Listen here, pal. Okay? Listen here, fucking buckwheat. I'm not there yet, okay? I've been fucking too busy jerking my gherk waiting for other shit to happen. All right? And then I decided to take the game seriously again. Happens. Happens to the best of us, you know? Rip chopping efficiency. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. All right. Well, we know what we need to do. Can confirm about stream chat. Chat room. Shut the fuck up. Don't you start. Don't you start with me. Don't you start with me in the fucking chat room. All right, so note to self, chopping efficiency is important. Yo, how'd you get 30K though? That's kind of, did you just go all into chopping efficiency? Or are you just really good at memory games? Is bro just low-key goated in the sauce when it comes to memory games? Wait, how high is your multi? Wait, one sec. Oh. Yeah, you also have a 3. Wait, your number. Wait, what? Your numbers are fucking insane. Wait, what the fuck? Bro only has 10,000 hours. Windows snipping tool is really good at memory games, but how? How would you even use the Windows snipping tool? You don't have enough time. It has a hotkey. You know what? But for real, that's cheating. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I rather have people do that than auto click or macro. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. All right, if they want to go to that level, that's, I don't care. That's, I don't care. That's I don't care. But like that's I rather see that than anything. I use 2 people to help me remember. Use 2 people to help you remember. I don't even think you have that many friends. I don't even think you have that many friends. Oh, right. 32 the other day. Okay. Okay. Bro, dude. Bro, okay. So Windows snipping tool is a thing, bro. There's no way, bro. Bro, there's no way Ardog's got the IQ of 180. Call the fire department, dude. Yeah, true. Holy shit, man. You better, yeah, hell yeah, dandy. Pop an Adderall and a Monster before every 3 run. Bro, you need help. That's the type of shit you're doing, bro. I don't know, maybe it's just built different. Timer goes slower if you lag your machine. Put the shit at 10 FPS. Certain point, the memory game is expanded size. Oh. Look at that. Look at that strength just go up, chat. Look at that strength. Look at that. Look at me just building out here. If I was in early game, that would have just like, that upgrades right there would have just fucking changed the game right there. I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. Chat, I'm not very good at memory mini games, if you can't tell. So does that mean my chopping will forever be dog shit? I've accepted my fate. It's fine. It's better this way. Never had a 30 plus run until I got a 32. Just think, dude, I'm just thinking, wait. Isn't like a 32 run like 60 something chests? So creative cooking after getting over 400? It's like just under 700. Wait, so you're getting 45 chests a piece at 3 times multi? Yeah, no wonder your shit's cooked. No wonder your shit's cooked. Get +1 per every 20. Yeah, I think Lavo's cooked thinking we have good memory game. I don't know about you. I don't know about you, big dog, but that sounds like not like me, dude. All right, I'm kind of an idiot if you guys don't know us. 96 more levels to go. Bro, that ain't happening, big dog. That ain't fucking happening. I'm not doing a 100k bubble level. I'm not crazy. I won't even push grind time to 100k. And you think I'm gonna be out here getting this shit to 100k? Dude, when you're done, I'm gonna stop by so you can get me 10k levels too. Yeah, I bet. Hey man, I'm getting my alchemy all fucking juiced out. You know? So then when I up this dude, like when I re-upload my account to IT and people get to take a look at it, they're gonna be like, where the fuck did this come from? And they're gonna be like, oh, he's for sure cheating. You know? Gotta make them believe that all of a sudden I had my fucking gamer arc, you know? And they're gonna be like, I don't believe you, and be like, the difference is I have absolutely everything in the VODs. Yeah, this is a lot faster, by the way. I can't do 10-minute intervals anymore. I need to do like 5-minute intervals. No, I'm not gonna do 100k, bro. No fucking way. I don't want to do 100k. Fuck 100k, dude. Like, the thing is, okay, here's the real talk. Yeah, active sneaking time. Here's the real shit, okay? If it was base stat, I would do 100k. By the way, Blake, thank you for the follow, dude. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, I'm so confused. But yeah, anyways, as I was saying, if it was base strength or like base stat, I'd do 100k easy. Because that would be like a couple million in stats without even trying. Like that'd be crazy. The crazy amounts of stats. Why is your carry cap 40 million lower than mine? Probably because I'm also missing a storage spot. And probably because I haven't farmed as many glass shards as you. What do you think about that, Big Doug? My mason jar is only 172. I think mine's only like 140. It's crazy how 2 candies is enough for full liquids. Or no, that was only 1 candy. It was literally 1 candy and I used up all my liquids in 1 candy. Does turning off Adam Cloud allow you to stack? No, bro, unfortunately not. But it's based off of, so the tech is that it's based off of whenever you change a map or reload. So as long as you keep that in mind when you do that, they're cooking. And then we just permanent CC all this way back to the top here. And I think that was enough, chat. I think we finally hit it, by the way. There it is, dude. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at that. 303K. There it is. Drew is asking you to see your citrus level. G, can you keep a screenshot for a bit? Look at that, dude. 300K. 300K, baby. Kind of slow. Can you explain a little bit more? Yep. Okay, so Atom Collider, if you turn it on, turn it off, it doesn't matter. The only thing that turning it off does is makes it so it keeps it at its max cap, which is at 1,050 mil. Okay? That's max cap on any material within your storage. All right? Yeah, here's the sigils, chat. Here you go. Here, is that what you want to see? There you go. There's all my sigils. Nice and red. Okay? Beautiful. Chef's kiss, if you will. All right? So then if you do that, then afterwards, the reason why I'm able to level up my bubbles is because the only time that it actually registers that I'm actually, that it needs to convert stuff into atoms is when you either get a loading screen or change maps. That also means like gem shop. So whenever you see the screen go black, that's when all those atoms, or that's when all those materials above the cap get taken down and then able to be converted into atoms. So what I was doing there is I was getting a shit ton of materials and I was able to put it into my inventory or into my storage. And now, since now I have it in storage, right? I can then use it for alchemy and then use all of my liquids and all of my upgrades for alchemy before changing maps. So that's how you avoid the cap, essentially. Why is G's liquid zooming now? It's because I got permanent cranium cook time now. Almost there. Nice. Getting there. Is a shiny snitch prayer good? It's insane. Shiny snitch prayer is S tier. It's like one of the best prayers in the game. I see. Thank you so much. This is insanely helpful for alchemy. Yeah, and that's basically when you're canning bubbles. Permanent. What the fuck? Yeah, you can permanent cranium cooking now. Permanent cranium cooking. Surprised you're only doing first liquid and not the first three. I mean, I guess I could to like knock off some things with whatever. Hold up, what I messed with the new DB. I unlocked the DB major talent tab, so now I get plus 30 talents on all my skills, on all my talents. So now I have 431 cranium cooking. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't think. I mean, I guess I could. I mean, but there's nothing I really want to like. I guess I should do. I guess I should be doing that. That's probably going to be better. So I guess I could do. Well, what would I do for bubbles here? What would be a good one? Doing Call Me Ash. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Yeah, so I could do Call Me Ash. What would be the other one to do? Didn't see you running, so I wasn't sure. Time to use up those 180 bones. Yeah, I could do trapping. Yeah. And then what would I do for the other one? I could do pump up Larry some more. No, I need to do logs. Logs is what I need. I could do Nickel of Wisdom. Wyoming Blood and Sploosh Sploosh for padding. Yeah, but those are no. Only logs. Yeah, only logs right now. So we'll do Call Me Ash, and then we'll do Nickel of Wisdom. And then we'll get those to 99%. That's a good call. That's honestly a really good call. I wasn't really thinking. I was just kind of focusing on one. Second liquid really only has Call Me Ash. Third, just a bunch of bubbles reach 99%. Okay. everyone. Wait, hold on. Yes, quiet. What is it? What would you like? Yeah, you run shiny snitch on everyone. What is it, quiet? I'm waiting. What's the next masterclass, Boobo? Waiting. What? You said, oh, he was answering a question. Never mind. I thought you were saying everyone. Oh, never mind. Never mind, dog. Carry on. Carry on. Is Boobo really next masterclass? I got money on it, so it has to be. I got money on. What about Matrix Involved? What about it? I'm hearing that. Quickly change it to Siegebreaker Masterclass. Imagine doing 2 archers. I don't know how stupid that would be. Think it's worth spending trophies on hard to get gold to food? No. Not when the only time that I would suggest that is if no, even still I wouldn't suggest it. Even still I wouldn't suggest it. Infinidic, I would say, just because of the thing is like golden stopwatches and shit, right?
Bop.
You'll have my
Bing,
prime
bang,
this
beezle.
month. Yo, W.
Come on, baby.
Yo, thank you, brother. Appreciate that shit.
Bing bang beezle.
Have
Come on,
my prime this month,
baby.
G.
Lava, so he knows the next masterclass. Okay, buddy. Listen here, pal. Yo, thank you for the primer, big dog. Thank you, dude. But no, I think since silver stopwatches and golden stopwatches exist, especially with Windwalker, I don't think it's worth it, in my personal opinion. I need to spend it. If I'm going to keep on doing alchemy, I think I'm going to spend some days just only spitting out alchemy, I think. Now that I got infinite cranium cook time, I think if I just spend the next couple of days just hard farming alchemy, I think they'll just overall make it faster with like capacity and shit. Because it's already pretty strong, and this is with Viaduct, by the way. And the fact that it's like the permanent cranium cooking is actually insane. Actually just blows my mind. That this does like, but at the same time, I am a little worried for future worlds because we're basically getting the cream of the crop right now. So anything after this will be like negligible in comparison, right? Because permanent cranium cooking has been a really fucking big sought after thing with this class. Now that it's achievable, it kind of feels like now will be diminished a bit. That like the new Boobo Masterclass, it would have to be something sick. It would have to be something insane for it to be just like out here fucking out cooking it. You know what I mean? Doesn't just mean that alchemy is done. No. Next worlds might be 2 to 3 harder for the most people, I would say. Not for us. And we're pretty much at that point now where it's just, yeah, we're just pretty much fucking overpowered. Overpowered, basically. Yo, is Gertraz doing clicks as well, bro? No way. Could just make Cranium Cook affect another resource. Yeah, like sigils. That'd be sick. Imagine if Cranium Cooking affected sigils, bro. No, what I'm waiting for exalted alchemy bubbles. That's what I want. Exalted alchemy bubbles, bro. Oh, like essence gen? Bro, okay. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. If lava added the ability that Cranium Cook affected essence generation, summoning would be completed in 2 days. That shit would be so fucking broken. That shit would be so fucked. It wouldn't even be funny. Exalted alchemy bubbles with max 5 bubbles ever. Yeah, exactly. Exalted sigils, you mean? No, fuck you. We already have exalted sigils. It's called sailing. Sailing already gives us ×5 on our sigils. Cranium Cook can help with sigils. I'd be so damn happy. Sigils aren't even that bad anymore. 10 times sigils incoming? That'd be so dumb. That'd be so crazy dumb, bro. I knew Brood tier and Exalt from bottom up. That's so cooked. Yo, Neverland, dude. Thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome on in. Have to re-brew bubbles. That's crazy. Why do you think Bubo's next masterclass doesn't EA? Okay, I know that everybody's going off lore based. Okay, which would, you know, people are like, oh, you know, summoning elemental sorcerer, connecting the dots, hee hee ha ha, like the fucking insert fucking Clash of Clans fucking king. But like, one, in the wiki it says it's a change from Shaman's masterclass. 2, he recently put new artwork that made it look like he's 100% going to be it. 3, it's Bubo was part of World 4, so it would be Bubo if we're going off, because it's already been Windwalker, which was Beastmaster, which was World 4, and then Blood Berserker, which was also Cooking, which was also World 4. So doing anything other than fucking Bubo would not only be stupid, but not make any fucking sense. Now, I know you may be thinking, oh, but Arcane Cultist. Plague Doctor is way closer to an Arcane Cultist than an Elemental Sorcerer. I'm going to be the first one to say it. If you had to put 2 of them side by side and which one would look more cult-like, it would 100% be the Plague Doctor. 100% without a fucking question, okay? Just because it has Arcane in the name, everybody's thinking Elemental Sorcerer, but they don't realize that the next one is like basically the other class is an avatar. Right? So I mean, and that for that reason and all those reasons, it's not based on my guess isn't based off lore, it's based off of actually taking a look at the wiki. Auto hourly clicking skill for alchemy. That's crazy. What if he does fishing update first? That's fine. Do the fishing update first. If he needs time to Cranium Cook on the masterclass, take all the time he needs. He probably is, to be honest. What are you going to give some... What are you going to give... Yeah, true. You're going to give some dungeons some love. Very, very true. But yeah, like, this is the clear indicator that really pushed it for me. Okay? Yeah. I agree everything game points about being... But Divinity seems more tied to cult stuff. Yeah, but Divinity is World 5. Divinity and Summoning have no correlation with each other. I don't know why Divinity instantly equals Summoning. Because if you want to be real serious about it, Bubo's a Plague Doctor. What do bubonic conjurers, or for instance, what do Plague Doctors can make? Amalgamations. What's a good thing of an amalgamation? A slime. Okay? So I mean, if you want to go by like actual thought process, trying to correlate Divinity as gods to Summoning as gods is not the correlation of the same thing. Since ES as a Divinity is already a cultist. Okay, but also you got to realize that elementalists also pray to their gods or their ancestors. Okay? So there's also that as well. And if anything, you could also make the argument that the Divine Knight should have been gaming. It should have been Divinity due to being a Paladin class. Right? This right here. Okay? This right here. This is brand new, by the way. This is brand new. Okay? This is not a old artwork. This is new. Look at Bubonic Conjurer. Okay. Look at the how that guy looks. He's got a hood. He's got everything. He matches every look of the arcane cultist. He matches literally everything that an arcane cultist would look like. And look at this. You see this right here? That's everything that he's matching what the elementalist was supposed to look like. Okay. Royal Guard, whatever that's going to be. Windwalker. Infinite looks insane, by the way. Infinite just looks like a god. So you see what I mean? Doesn't even match. What are you talking about? Bro, that's Beastmaster. Windwalker's the one with the ghillie suit. You're looking at a Beastmaster. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you going on about? It's less It's less Bowie. I don't know. What, David Bowie? Like, what the fuck you saying here? The fuck are we going on about? How dare you, G, to impose your logic thinking on me? Okay. And obviously, everything can be open to interpretation. That's just my interpretation. And then there's another reason why he gets it. Okay. There's one more that makes me think otherwise as well. Okay. I've showed this more than a few times, but I'll show it again here. Okay. If we go here, okay, and we go to data mine classes, okay, we have Infinite, Royal Guard, Mayhem, Arcane Cultist, and Spiritual Monk. Arcane Cultist has this weird hood on it. Options after chosen the Shaman class. I agree, but everything in game points that way. No, it doesn't. You point it that way. That's what you're not understanding. Literally nothing points to that other than you saying that it's divinity. But in actuality, literally nothing points to that because slimes have nothing to do with divinity. Literally nothing. Okay? Unless there was a slime god in divinity. Oh, I'm agreeing with you. Everything in game points towards Bubo. Oh, yes. Okay. I thought you were pointing. I think people just really, I think people are just thinking thematically. I don't even think it's thematically wrong either, to be honest. I don't think it's thematically wrong at all because nobody took a look at Spiritual Monk. Spiritual Monk is going to be our elementalist, aka Avatar. I know it's the Maestro, but that's because he hasn't put the new one in. But chosen the wizard class. This is going to be our elemental guy. He's going to go way in tune with elemental attacks. Okay? Not just arcane. Because if you want to, because also with the argument as well, okay, is Bubo and him both share arcane. Because in the mage class, they both have You're Next. They both have Energy Bolt, which you could be considered as arcane. Power Overwhelming could be considered as arcane. Knowledge is Power can be considered as arcane if we want to go by lore logic wise. Okay. And also, wouldn't it make more sense to be summoning since he is creating essentially, he's the one that's manifesting things in the laboratory? Think about it. What do you create in the lab? Amalgamations. Homunculus. Alchemist. Abominations. What is slime could be considered? A failure to create a homunculi. Or an abomination. It's not summoning, though. The wormhole. Wormhole is not the same, okay? He is splitting the space-time continuum. He's not creating something. Okay, he's splitting the world in half. I would understand that to be a better argument if you told me Time Wizard. Okay? He is rippling space and time. He is not summoning extra creatures. He is opening a rift into another dimension to have more monsters. Okay, there's nothing being summoned. Time Lord. Time Lord would make more sense, but not Arcane Cultist. Okay? So thematically, it makes more sense that it's Bubo. Just people just don't want to accept it because people are just caught in their own ways. And the thing is, here's the thing. I also say this right now. By logic, giving birth is summoning. Yes. And I would argue that, in fact, the plague doctor that is prioritized in lab is technically giving birth and summoning those slimes. Last time I checked, the elemental sorcerer, not a chronomancer, Gene. Yep, exactly. Good point. So that's why it makes more sense why the arcane cultist would be Bubo. But look, we even go to wizard here, okay? Let's go to wizard here. All right. Dimensional wormhole spawns wormhole mobs. Okay? It's wormhole. It's not summoning. It's he's creating a dimensional wormhole. He's not summoning anything. He's just opening up the rift so then fucking creatures come through it. If you actually look at the flavor text. Okay? I'm going to call creating life as summoning. Summoning is ripping something. I thought it was your mom opening her legs. Probably, to be honest. That would make more sense. Probably makes sense, to be honest. All right. Wormhole is just gate between 2 points in real space. Yeah. He's not summoning anything. Just like the Bubo isn't summoning anything. I feel like it's the context here. And I think it's because they see like a radiant chain bolt. It's like, that's arcane. That's arcane right there. But like, look at this. Chaotic force. The auto attacks to spawn tornadoes and shit. That's not arcane, the fuck? It's elemental. It's all elemental, bro. So I think they're trying to put 2 and 2 together, that is thinking that it's going to be that. But it's not, man. It's not, bro. I just realized I just wasted all of those logs. Well, raising the dead is summoning. Yes, it is. Actually, that's a really good point. That is a fantastic point if you think about it. Raising dead is technically a form of summoning. That is true. That is very true. Oh, and look at this, chat. Look at this flavor text of flatulent spirit. Summons a fart cloud. He's summoning. Crazy. How come dimensional wormhole doesn't say summon, but flatulent spirit does say summon? So this class inherently already summons creatures. Raising dead is necromancy, which is a form of summoning. Which is forms of summoning. The wording didn't use the summons of fart cloud either. Late summoning. Didn't say flavor text would talk about fart ghost. True. I mean, BM also summons, but BM has already been decided. BM has already been decided to be Windwalker. Okay, so that's already a thing. So we know it won't be that. You don't summon a corpse that's already there. No, you summon the soul into the said corpse. You have to summon the shredded soul that has the ability to inhabit that host, like a parasite, essentially, a spiritual parasite. You don't just have the corpse and it just magically gets up. Something has to literally fucking take host over the body. I swear chat loves to argue. That's what they live for. I would agree with the summoning of spirits, but alchemy argument doesn't match in my opinion. The alchemy, to be fair, the alchemist with creating amalgamations of slimes is pretty far-fetched. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like it's not seen. But here's the thing: in the end, Shed, only time can tell. Only time can tell what it actually is. But I have money that it's going to be Bubo. Not only do I think because mechanically it makes sense, but also because I want my masterclass of Bubo. In the end, it doesn't even matter. In the end, we were just a bunch of fish under the sea. Bubo literally kills mobs and then resurrects them to kill them again in a cycle. Yep. It'll be fun regardless. Yes. Yes, it will. I'm excited either way. And if it does elemental... Hey, man. And the thing is if it does turn out an elemental sorcerer, hey, I was wrong. That's it. That's all there is to it. I'm okay with that. It's not the first time I've been wrong. Probably been wrong more than most people in chat. But I'm okay to accept it. But until that happens, I am dead set thinking it's Bubo. And the thing is the only argument that I've ever heard that it's elemental sorcerer is because it thematically makes more sense. And it's like, no, it doesn't. But okay. They're like, yeah, but you're summoning you're summoning mobs with this wormhole. It's like, no. It's a dimensional wormhole. It's not summoning. You're splitting 2 points and creating another area for them to travel through. That's not the same thing as summoning. I just tune in. What are you doing? Clicking bubbles and kicking ass, you know? But the thing is it's also fun to theory craft like this as well, right? Because at the same time, you know, that's what makes this game special. Travel is summoning, creation isn't. You're talking about summoning circle. Dimensional wormhole is different from summoning. Summoning means you actually have to split your particles completely in order to get to another spot. Okay? You have to basically decombine yourself and combine yourself again. It's a matter of fission and fusion in order to get to one spot to another. A dimensional wormhole is a gateway. There's a different way. A summoning circle is different from the others. Yes, it's just a door, man. True. Hold the door. But now we're using semantics of what it's being saying as summon. Okay. So now we're gonna have semantics here that we're just gonna have to wait. But it makes sense for the next class because we have one warrior, one archer. So oh yeah, either way it's gonna be a mage. Either way it's gonna be elemental sorcerer. It's gonna be Bubo. But I'm heavily thinking it's Bubo. Even though I show like the wiki of like what it's going to be, people are like, "Nar, don't you bring logic into this? Nar." Even though whenever I get anything wrong in a guide ever, they always bring up logic. And it's just like hypocrisy. Absolute hypocrisy. It's thematic. Shut the fuck up. When's the last time Lava ever did anything thematically? All right? Last time I checked, we got Windwalker with a ghillie suit that looks like he's straight out of the fucking Emerald Dream. Okay? Bro looks like a fucking druid. He doesn't look like he's wearing a ghillie suit. All right? So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about thematically. The Arcane calls us 7 DMs via portal. Gateways connect 2 points of space-time together. Distance between them 0. My argument is that it's thematically correct just because the semantics of word summoning. But I honestly don't care who get it. Well, it depends on what your definition of summoning is. Summoning has multiple definitions depending on what semantic we're talking about. You know, because necromancy can be a form of summoning. Okay? Traveling from one place to another can be used as a term of summoning. Using reagents to have the craftables to give away to something in order to summon it is essentially another form of summon. Okay? It depends on the context of what you're talking about by summon. Bubo's already a necromancer, so that's favorite Bubo. That's like demonic-themed arcane cultist. Yes. I would say resurrection of you know, raising the dead is a form of cult. As you said, you're pulling the spirits, you're summoning the spirits for necromancy. Yes, essentially. But it does. I strongly believe that it has no ties with alchemy and lab at all. It's just another promotion. I think it's going to tie in a little bit. I think it'll tie in. I think so. But you know what's the greatest argument of all, chat? Is that it's not even about the master classes. It's when are we going to get our last 2 motherfucking gods? What the fuck? Where's our badger? Where's our fucking croc? Fuck me. God damn it. I just wish the word arcane, if the word arcane wasn't involved, then everybody would think Bubo. Like, literally, no questions asked. Counter argument, the movie 28 Days Later involved a lab experiment with rabies gone wrong, summoned zombies. This match is thematically one-to-one with Bubo. All right. Does it thematically matter when Squire has nothing to do with construction or DK with construction or gaming? Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, well, I mean, that's not true. Like, you could, you know, there's been times where knights have been having to do with cogs and shit. That's not necessarily true. I don't necessarily agree. Like, Shovel Knight was a great example. You know, you have Gear Knight. He exists. Or Tinkerer Knight, sorry. He exists. And his main shit was cogs, and he was a knight. Right? So it's not like it's thematically impossible, right? DK's whole class is basically tech, though. Yeah, it's basically tech, yeah. And a knight would only do with the gaming is if you were calling about a white knight. Knights are a round table or cogs or just round easy. Yeah, I think, but I mean, that also goes to prove that this game isn't based on thematics. Okay, you know what I'm saying? In the end, it's so if you're going off strictly off thematics, you're just trying to win a losing battle, right? Because thematically, a lot of this shit doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? We all know barbarians love fishing and barbarians love cooking. I think they hate both of that. Or conjuring, creating the spirit, you're transporting the spirit. I could see bring up necromancy this time, more matching theme to Bubo. DK should have been a divinity. I 100% agree. I think we're all in agreement that DK should have been divinity. There is no question in my fucking mind that DK should have been divinity. 100%. I will 100% agree with you. As equivalent exchange, atomic summoning. So to provide what I'm going to say, it only makes sense to associate a knight with gaming if you're talking about white knights defending big titty goth streamers. Don't talk to me like that. Don't talk about me like that. I don't appreciate that. She's a queen, okay? Don't worry about it. You know, she's my queen. I bet my life savings will be a copy of last two masterclass with another small different thing annoying as shit like the stones. No, I think Lava's learned. The thing is like, here's the thing. If you never do trial and error with your games, you'll never learn anything, right? So if you just play it safe, your game will become boring. So I'm glad that Lava's trying to take an attempt at something new. Even if it doesn't work out, I admire the always open to trying something new, right? So yeah, sure, you don't miss 100%. I mean, you don't make 100% of the shots you take, but what matters is you're taking those shots in the first place, right? They sometimes don't work out the way they thought they should, but at least you're fucking trying. You know, it's better than being complacent, being a little pussy ass bitch, and just letting yourself do whatever fucking makes you easy. Take it shots, let's go. Back shots though, crazy. You know. At least that's how I see it. You know, it makes me respect the developer more rather than just being like, okay, so he's been doing the same thing for the past 3 years, and he's just basically see that would make me feel like he was trying to catch the bag more, is if he just did the same thing and the same thing all the time, and then that way he was just not trying to be better developer, he was just trying to get the bag. Okay. Sure, he needs to make money, but like at least now he's trying stuff new. So if he ever decides to make another game, he has this huge plethora of knowledge now because he was able to theory craft of what works for him, not just what works in general. You know what I'm saying? I like the style of the compass. Very weird how so many locks barely help at all. Yeah. I mean, obviously, and updates can always fix that, right? He's not locked to it, right? Updates can always fix it. Yeah, peace out. Also, DK should have Masterclass Divine to Royal Guard. I just hope the Royal Guard just has a huge suit of armor. That's all I fucking want. That's all I want, man. That's all I ask for. Just have a big Giga Chad suit of armor, and I'll be the happiest man alive. I don't even care if it's even a $40 pack. I just want him to look like a fucking Giga Chad. That's all I really want. A big old Giga Chad with a big old weapon. That's what I need in my life. That's all I need. Nothing else. What level are you trying to get to? 10K. 10K. Jamaica has the syphilis bulge, and I'll be a happy boy. That is wild. That is wild to say something like that. Okay. We are at 6,000. Okay, now we need to go to... Now that we're done that, let's move over to our next bubble. Our next bubble is going to be these logs, which is right here at Sheepies. Show your obols, understand what to build. Little obols that should be there. Well, Techie, I actually have a really good obol guide that you should watch. It would make your life a lot easier. 93 million per candy seems awfully low. That's kind of brutal, to be honest. That's actually horrible rates. What the fuck? My candy, chat. My candy. My candy. My candy. Gonna follow every other game. Make a game that has a leaderboard so server dies. Just make a use server 124. I feel like you're shooting something. Probably missed it. We'll check. Yeah, it'll explain everything pretty easily. Can't get a good bow. Never worthless. 51% attack. Dude. Hey, man. The attack speeds are supposed to be really good in Kilroy, bro. Supposed to be insane in Kilroy, man. What you mean, B? What you mean, dog? $45 and a 51%. Yeah, that's rough. You already get Hardy Diggity at 99? Yep. Sure did. The old 10K. The old 10K. Now we're working on getting the other one up. Right now. Getting the first bubble to 10K and then getting the other bubble to 10K. We're doing a bunch of 10Ks. Bunch of bubbles to 10K right now. And then we need to go do Nickel of Wisdom coming up here. XP and multi-shot shines more in bomb fights than farm and dust. It really does. I think it's mostly meant for that. Okay, we have to bust out some more candies here. Good way farm golden food. Just kidding. Don't do it this way, Trent. It's a terrible idea. It's actually horrible rates, man. I wonder how bad the Nickel of Wisdom's gonna be. I mean, to be fair, I have tons of candy. It's not like it's the end of the world. I can just use fucking shit tons of candy, but even still. Make sure not to pass B-Man in levels. Yeah, that's true. I never understood the basic attack rings. Even with the extra attack speed for stuff, I just still don't think it's worth it. I mean, to be fair, I'm not also an insane mid-maxer either, so... not really on that. Assume Emerald says 99% cheaper, helps you get more and more levels. It has a really quick diminishing return. So if you get it to 99%, you've already hit the cap. It's a very, very small area to entry. If you're, it only goes to 99. It's almost something that's like barely worth farming. Just have them because why not? Yeah. Be cool once sneaking gets to like 50k jewels. I feel pretty good about that. That'll be nice. I just don't babysit the computer enough for me to be much faster. I do most of my work on stream, to be fair. Did I lose a lot from that, by the way? No. I think I lost a little bit. 99% alchemy bubbles are goal for sweaty nerds. Well, good thing these are linear bubbles. Cemented keychain good? Yeah, it's not bad. I would say it's good for money farming if you don't have the OP drop rate keychains. Daily lift for an alchemy nerd and not a platformer. Listen here, man. Why are you throwing shade, huh? There's a time sink when you don't have much else to do. I mean, I got lots of stuff to do. It's just something that I want to tackle. Right? Since we got such OP bonuses, like, to just not do it, I feel like would be just a disservice to myself. You know? Because then, you know, also, if I'm going to be the type of guy that's also going to preach to do things, I also better be the one that's going to be locking the fuck in, you know? $100k stat bubbles a slap when you do them. Yeah, that's not happening. I can't do it, bro. I can't fucking do it, man. I cannot fucking do that, bro. Oh, hey, look, another pristine charm. It's pristine charm number 10 since I've started. Really want all my gems back. That was a lot of gems. There's a lot of fucking gems gone. There's a certain place to put down tubestone and lamp bars. Not that I remember. Pretty sure lamp bar is one of those ones that you can't get away from. Also, I'm pretty sure lamp bars is just a place that you don't want to be. You know? Change the subject. World 7 underneath Atlantis theme. Fuck off. It's going to be Dino World. The journey to the middle of the earth, which is all dinosaurs. Don't be ridiculous. That's where all dinosaurs live, bro. They're not extinct. They're just living down there. Thought they were next for T1 bones. No, you're better at stilt moles. Pretty sure. Pretty sure stilt moles was still better. Because World 2 fishing areas? No. No water. No, none of that. None of that. I hate that. Don't like that at all. After I started meteor farming, I got 6 pristine charms in 2 days, but it took me a year to get 2 before. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like fucking pretty crazy, man. Wow, my trapping efficiency is kind of going burr. And chat, you know what's the best part about this? Even if we get all the log stuff done, in the end, we still have all the ore stuff to do. So if you think we're close to done, you are so wrong. We got so much alchemy to do, it's not even funny. Why's your carry cap so damn high? It's the new exalted stamps that are pretty fucking disgusting, bro. New exalted stamps on carry cap really made a difference. You know what's funny? The progress that I'm doing right now would have taken other people that have been working on this shit for like months. Okay? Like literal months people have been doing this shit to be at a fucking pretty decent level. And now it's just so easy to catch up now. Storage cap for wood mason gyro soon? Yeah. Yes, sir. And obviously highest tier bag, of course. Time to shove catching and fishing with justice so you can candy buggy bubbles. Yeah, I will be doing that as well. I will be candying bug bubbles. And the thing is I think I've juiced up the tome score so much that I think next time he updates all the tome, I think I'm going to be staying in 0.1 finally. I won't be shafted to the realm, to the shadow realm at 0.5. Wow, I lost a lot that time. Probably do like 1 or 2 more, I think. 1 or 2 more should work quite well. Chat, think about it. You guys are going to eventually have to do this shit. You guys are eventually going to have to do this shit. Get ready. Tone feels misleading sometimes because I hit in a way. In no way I feel that strong. Well, 5% is it's pretty good, but it's, you know, it also goes into decimals, right? That's the thing you got to remember is that difference from 5% to 0.1 is pretty big. Eventually. I cannot even imagine reaching that point you're at, to be honest. Oh, once you start ramping, you start ramping, right? Like, although I've been playing this game for like, what are we getting, coming up to 4 years or something? It's not at all what you think. Like the catch-up mechanics of this game have been getting more and more. Catching up becomes very, very easy. Like, dude, I ignored so much of this for so long, and now I'm just starting to do it, and I'm just zooming through it now because I just waited for the proper time. I waited for it to become marginally easier. And now that it's marginally easier, here we are. You know? Some people tried to do this when they were only getting like 500 million log or 500 billion logs. Now we're at like 1.3, 2 million, 2 trillion. Feel despite how many guides I watch, there's still way more that simply zero clue about. I think that's more or less just that's a time thing. You will be able to grasp that concept over time. I think there's a majority of accounts either not playing or just very casually playing. Well, most people play casually. I would say if you watch a videos or watch a stream, the chance of you being a casual player is probably slim to none. I would say. All right. What is do I dare look? Actually, that's not that bad. Better than what I thought it'd be. $54 is actually pretty good. Made a new account, dude, because my main is a mess. Ooh. Yeah, I never suggest to recreate your account personally. Watch it pretty good. As I understand in general, I don't need any other O's except drop rates in the Divine. If you want to be lazy, yeah. Don't be lazy about it, sure. Do it up. Bro, I low key, I was almost thinking about saying fuck drop rate obols and going with all stat or going with main stat obols. Just because, and for the sole reason, since we have so much drop rate, like the 3 is kind of like a drop in the bucket. And like with all the all stat we have, that main stat will go fucking distance. 5 warriors or something. Yeah, that's the only time I'd recreate as well. I think I'm only going to 99% on alien logs. I don't want to go 10k. I think 10k is a meme. I'm only going to boost up alien logs to 99%. 6 warriors, 5 berserkers. Yeah, that's cooked. Make a new count sounds good. Starting at 0 movement speed. Yeah, that's the only thing that sounds fucking awful. It's the only thing that mentally I could not do. Okay, so what do we got here? What do we need? For this one specifically, we are going to need 3K. 3K for that one. That's actually not too bad. 3K is very manageable. There's such high liquid capacity. Do you just grind out cap with Boobo? Yeah, I have over 1,000 plus cap. I have ribboned some of the big bubbles in cooking. And I'm also using Viaduct of the Gods, which is also another big one. Well, I just want to deal with catching up to with 50 neglected skills. So probably better starting over skill. I disagree, but it's up to you. But I'm having fun with it, so it's all fine. Hey, as long as you're having fun, I think that's all that matters in the end. As long as you're having fucking fun, that's all that matters, dude. And I would say that's a W in my books. You don't really get high liquid cap with liquid investment. That's not what liquid investment does. It just helps you level up in over cap. So it helps by association, but inherently it does not help by it independently. How are you, G? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I'm pretty tired for over the weekend. I had to deal with a lot of bullshit, but doing good, man. How you doing, man? Playing on focus on cards and statues, so I did such suggestion. Yeah, that's good. No, having drop rate for cards and statues is always a plus. You want more drop rate, the merrier. Chad, you remember what I said for... What did I say? What bubble level did I need it at? 3K? What did I say? Was it 3K or 5K? Ribbon liquid cap meals, holy. Yeah, that one's big. Also, exalted stamps. Exalted stamps for your liquid gen. Like this one here. This one's fucking huge, dude. Where is it? This one's so big. This one right here. Drippy drop stamp, very strong. This is droplet stamp's not worth though. Hey, how'd you get 100 DR? It's a very, very... That would require a very large video, which is something that I am working on top of already working on another guide. So we'll be having that soon, showing how people can get 100 plus drop rate. How do exalted stamps work? Heard them mention a ton now. Exalted stamps are a special thing that came with Windwalker. And basically, it's an upgrade that you can get that will double a stamp's bonus. Okay? So anything that you have on that stamp, and if you exalt it, it will be double bonus. But it's only a single-use consume chance. So once you put it in, you can't take it out. Is 100 doable? Maybe. Doubtful, though. I think 80 to 90 drop rate is doable free to play. Breaking the triple digits without free to play, I think, might be problematic. But I think 80 to 90 is doable free to play, but not 100. But I mean, I feel like once you're starting to hit the 80, 90 thresholds anyways, I mean, you're basically good for drop rate. There's a very minute amount of things that need more than fucking like 60 drop rate. But there's also people that are like pushing 130 drop rate right now, so it's pretty fucking gross. Drop rate is so in abundance that it's like almost not even worth it anymore. Well, it's still like super worth it, but it's like top DR is 150 now. Yeah, it's just getting out of control. Struck 15, I'm def seeing a difference. Yeah, for sure. 150, that's crazy, man. 150 DR. What do you even do with 150 DR at that point, you know? An ungodly amount of time. I have 51 drop rate free to play, and I have things I can do to get it higher. Yeah, I think 80 is more than possible. Wait for a DR boost. Yeah, that's a huge... Golems is a huge DR boost for sure. 100% massive boost. Wheel of Gus, bro. I haven't done Wheel of Gus in a while. Yo, actually, you know what? Blood, you know what Gus you want? I'll just give you a Gus. Name your Gus. Name your Gus, and I'll give it to you. See if you remember even any of the Gus's. Blue. All right. Do you want so blue, you want Gungeon Gus, or you want Primer Gus? Those are the blues that we have. The Sussy Gussie Primer. All right. Primer Gus it is, brother. There it is. I think I'm just gonna let chat pick on what Gus they want for now on, rather than doing the wheel. Yo, Netherland, what's going on, bro? Gomatic, Somatic, and Golden Food are the biggest numbers, if you recall 5-0's drop down correctly. What, the fucking Golden Food? Really? The Golden Cakes is the biggest one. Yeah, the cake? That's crazy. We need a handsome Squidward Gus? Dude, Schmooky disappeared off the face of the earth. Yeah, so I need 3K. That's not too bad. Okay. 3K. 3K seems manageable. What do we have for liquids right now? 2,200. Yeah, we only need 800 more. We're almost done this. Why do you have gold sash with meteorites? It's faster. Oh, I'm gem farming right now. Oops. Yeah, I'm gem farming right now, by the way. Or gemstone farming, I should say. And that's the build. That's how you gemstone farm. Is it necessary to get World 6 boss to give me something good if I do? Because I have other stuff to get those 1,000,000 kills on 5 champs. I mean, World 6 boss isn't unlocked yet. So, I mean, you got time. I'm excited for what the new gear is. I hope the new gear's sick. We have boxing gloves locked in your inventory because when you cranium cook, you use boxing gloves. When you use prints, you use the staff. When you farm cranium cooking, you use boxing gloves. Is cake really that big? Well, considering how much gold bonus you get from food, I can understand it. Really needs to fix damage because it's getting out of the page, dude. I think it's kind of funny that way. You had 5 on golem schematics and 5.45 on golden food. Just straight up drop rate. Damn. It's a lot, actually. More gear. Actually, you know, you never know. There might be a potential chance that he might go back to resetting tiers, so you don't even need to farm out God Shard. You could just skip straight to boss armor like you did with Troll. Why do you have golden sashes with the meteorites? I literally just said I'm gem farming. I'm in mastery, so I'm in mastery 2, okay? And I'm farming for gems. Golden sashes increase my action speed, and meteorites increase my drop chance. So I'm getting a shit ton of stuff in a very small amount of time. So my intervals are 2 minutes. Yeah, but because it's faster. Because with meteorites, with double meteorites, it's 4 minutes for me. But with golden sash, it's 2 minutes. It's much faster. It shaves it in half because it's its own separate multiplier. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but that's what it looks like. Hey, Chad, did you know you could double seeing red? It'd take about 25 days to farm out pearls. Seems like really long, but I think it's actually, yeah, it's not that bad. But you actually lock in and do it, it's not that bad. Where's Vault? Yeah, true, dude. True that. Was another 99% bubble chip. I leveled up. I actually kind of like doing this, believe it or not. As crazy as that sounds, I don't know, something about doing this is actually kind of therapeutic to me. Just like, I think what it is like I'm knocking shit off my list, you know? So it's like it's that satisfaction of getting to finish one more thing off. It's completing it. You know, you can double see in red. Yeah, true, Mateen, true. It's good. It is good. It is good, Ave. Very good, Ave. Other large factors were 4.04 from equipment. I don't know what she had. 4.56 from cars, 3.14 from crops, 3.7 obols, 3.7. Okay, so it's just, yeah, so you're just getting the big bulk of it.
Hey, my dude, really have been loving your streamers and watching you progress your account. I am trying to do the same, but it hasn't been easy with so much to do, but I think there is something to make it easier, but I need help. Do you know where the vault is?
I hate you. Respectfully. Respectfully, I hate you.
Respond.
Respectfully. Eat grass. Eat the fucking biggest amount of dirt you possibly can, dude. No worries, I hate myself too. No, you don't. Can't hate yourself. You're a T3 sub. And smoke ass. Eat grass, smoke ass. You know, I feel like that's like a sheep's fucking motto, you know? Eat grass, smoke ass. There it is. Okay. Another 99% bubble, chat. There it is. There it is. That's another old 99%er. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. All right, our next one we're probably looking at. Sheep gets their ass eaten by the farmer while they eat grass. Huh. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that one, but all right. Don't know if I'm on board with that necessarily, but okay. All right. It's going to be a no for me, dog. It's going to be a no for me.
Bop. Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby. Bop. Bing bang beezle. Come on, baby.
Application, damn your hair. 2 weeks and you'll look like Homer Simpson.
Bro, what the fuck? The fuck, Antho? No, thank you, brother. It's fucked up, though. It's pretty fucked up if you think about it, man. To be honest. Kind of hurts my feelings. You know what's the highlight of my day, chat? You guys subscribing and give me some bullshit like that, dude. You know? That's the highlight of my day, bro. Coming here with your goofy ass, bitch ass looking. You know? You know what I'm saying? Bitch ass. Oh, hey, yo, actually. Oh, wait, no, we had our. Yo. Seen 7. How you have 7K class XP? What did I miss? What? What?
With he has tipped up a bit like that beside your forehead, we can actually see the beforehead as well.
Okay, buddy. All right, Pat. All right, okay. Okay, buddy. I have 56K, my guy. 56K is actually what actual XP looks like. Now I'm down to 20K, sadness. I think that's all she wrote for today, chat. I think that's all she wrote for today. And now I get to live my fucking life. I'm gonna do a whole night of Boobo, and I'm gonna see how far we get up. Whole night of Boobo farming, chat. See if we get there. See how we get there. Just 16 times, but no big deal. That was a good Monday, though, chat. What a good Monday. I gotta go play with my cat. And I gotta go watch Teo's video and make a thumbnail and get a video ready to go for maybe Wednesday. But chat, how do you split people on Cauldron's Liquid for the overnight run? Oh, I just put them on the front two. See, 3, 3, 2, 2. So I do 3, 3, 2, 2. Because these two liquids, I would actually almost argue that. Chat, what would you say was more important? The third liquid or the second liquid? I guess the second liquid's actually not as important. They're all kind of important. So mostly for XP. I still need bubbles, so I'd... Oh, solid split. Yeah, I mean, if you should always put them on. Third? You think third? Vault the fuck? I need more info. No. Call me Bob Bags to differ. Oh, if it's only for... Look at your damage. I'm just glad there's no PvP in IdleOn. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. PvP would be so fucking cringe in this game. It would be so omega cringe. There would literally just be that one guy that's literally just standing in a suspicious aura, healing and doing damage. That's literally it. Because if you guys don't know, I know it's a hard thing to think, but a suspicious aura actually heals you. So, there's that. You know? So there you go. There you go. So it's kind of bullshit, to be honest. Kind of bullshit. I don't know if you guys didn't know that. Siegebreaker just uses homing arrow. Yeah, it'd be fucking dumb. It would just not be fun. That's all there is to it. That's how I see it. Swipe diff to win PvP. That'd be crazy. PvP in IdleOn, you load into the arena, and you just die. Dude, it'd just be a lag fest. It would be so fucking laggy. And there would be that one fucking guy that would try to get rank 1 as a V-man, and we'd all laugh at him. What happened at hour 0? Did he get banned? No. Not that I know of. I don't think so. Why did he get banned? Why would he have gotten banned? He didn't do anything wrong. I'm pretty sure he did part of the whole jar thing, but I don't think he got banned. Maybe he just quit. Because, our quit the game. Was it because... Okay, well... Top 10, so many things, he wasn't even lifted. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It's whatever. I want to see a free-to-play arena. That's what... hey, you know what that is? That's called Idlemancer. When Idlemancer comes out. You know what I'm saying? Somebody, you know it'd be crazy. But, chat, with that being said... It is Monday. That's the end of stream, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. Bro, I don't know about you, but I am enjoying clicking bubbles. You still around main chat sometimes? Yeah, that's ZW. I like Ari. He's cool. He's a cool guy. But that's the end of stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. We'll be back at it on 5 more minutes. Bro, you should have been here earlier, Antho. All right? Listen here, dude. Maybe if you would fucking, you know when I'm fucking live, because obviously my forehead would be shining all the way there. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Guys, if you're not following the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. Also, if there is a lack of shorts, well, that's just, that's because North is taking a break. I'm going to see if Teo can do some, but there's no guarantees. So if you guys don't see shorts uploaded for a little while, that's probably why, but he'll be back at it next month, getting ready to get going and getting rolling, getting trushing out. So there would be that going that way. And then, you know, we're going to try to get a video out. We'll be having another guide coming soon after the 10 tips and tricks. So then, and then probably another Yap video in between. So lots of content still here to come. Always that good stuff. I know I've been doing a lot of 6 hours lately, but at the same time, it's allowing me to catch up on YouTube, which I feel like is very important at this moment in time, because my channel was slowly dying due to the fact that I was not posting content. And you know what? I need 100K YouTube subscribers. Like literally my whole life right now is dependent on getting that 100K silver plaque button or silver play button. I don't know about you. I just have this weird fixation on it, and I just like can't stop thinking about anything else. So that's what that is. But once we have some free time, obviously we'll do some longer streams. But in this moment, is currently just doing the Sixers for now. Just getting that going, getting back. Oh, so my life's a mess. So I need to spend some time, get my life together. All that good stuff. You know how it is. But I still appreciate you guys supporting. I still appreciate you guys coming on in, keeping your T3s, T2s, T1s, and primers active. Appreciate that shit. That's huge. Really, really appreciate that. But thank you for the T1s, T2s, T3s. Thank you for the primers. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the gift arenas, chat. Keeps the dreamer out. It keeps the brother out the streets. Keeps the IBA rations nice and high. And also, chat, I know I don't have to say this, but I will say it the same ways. If you guys see Goldmine streaming on Twitch, go give him a little look-see. He's actually a pretty good streamer. I do appreciate it. I actually watch quite a bit. So, if you guys don't know him, he's in chat right now. Go give him a follow. Check him out. Special shout-outs to Hypersova, Savage Balrog, Idlia, Aoli, and Popeye32 for that beautiful, beautiful extra support. With that being said, chat, I have been your amazing alchemy farmer for today and guildmaster. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at noon Pacific Standard Time. And maybe we might do Syphilis tomorrow, or we might do Midnight Walk. We'll see how it looks. Or, maybe account reviews coming soon. Maybe some giveaways. Who said that? I hope you guys stay safe.